We're playing Hogwarts Legacy, as you can see. And I think we're getting near to the end of the game. Quest-wise, at least. Indeedy doo 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 doo.
Descendo.
Descendo? That's not what I wanted. Alright. I need cabbages. I had a bunch of premature releases. There we go. Hey, Shadow and Vepper. So I thought I used, no, I didn't use, I only used the whatchamacallit. I used the Mandrake. I used the Mandrake. They give you an awful lot of those gems. I don't feel like those gems are really necessary. I think I've had like 999 of them for a long time. Just chilling, sitting with your dog on a couch. That's cool, man. All the chat is highlighted for some. There we go. It was highlighted, like de-highlighted, if anything. Meet Poppy near Irondale at the cave. Heck yeah, man. She's the dragon girl. Though this quest doesn't seem dragon related. We had 2 quests with her that were dragon related. Hopefully get some more. Dogs are the bestest. They're good. They're goodos.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Okay. What's up with this vendor here? What do you sell, vendor man?
Hello, nice to see you again.
You as well. What can I help you with?
Oh, this is the leprechaun one.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
Yeah, he's the one that actually sells phoenix feathers. I forgot I had, look, man, I was going off to do this quest and look at how much inventory I have taken up. I forgot about all this. I didn't identify items either. Ooh, boy. I was looking to run out of inventory space. Holy crap. There we go. All this money and nothing to spend
Glad
it
you
on.
were able to stop by.
Don't get me started.
Hello.
How difficult it is to
It's
find
good to see you, my
safe
friend.
for my children.
If it wasn't for you,
Particular with
I
their
might still be
speech
caged up by those dreadful ash ones.
Dogs backwards. Sagad? Yeah, I don't know what Sagad means. I've never heard of Sagad before.
shopping in Diagon Alley.
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
You made it.
The size of these things. You imagine getting stung by a bee that big?
I take it this means you had some luck at the library.
It's a lot of venom.
It took a few hours and some eye-watering maps, but I think this might be the cave Doran told us about.
Impressive, especially with how little information he gave us.
Well, I'm still not sure this is the cave, but it did seem the most promising.
What the?
I stumbled across some folklore about a cave in the area that people avoid. Seemed the perfect place to hide something of value. It's a bit of a leap, I confess.
Prince Mowgli?
But might a mysterious item
Hey,
such
Soren.
as a special moonstone be hidden in an equally mysterious cave? I think I'm desperate for anything at this point.
Got it on your first try? Nice. See if you got the mightiest mark, and there's a second mark. I did it on 2 accounts, but I didn't get it on either account because I didn't learn about it until literally last night after the stream. And I was like, no, that stinks. Like, I wish I would have learned about it earlier. But there's a chance that you'll get a Pikachu with the mightiest mark. It's 1 out of 16. You can get the mightiest mark and get the Gigantor mark or whatever it's called. They should have said that to the begin with. That way I could have just like redone it a few times. 1 out of 16 isn't that bad. But I didn't get it on either of my accounts, unfortunately. I got hosed.
Did you discover why people avoid this cave?
Ridiculous, really. Rumor was that the cave drove
spell?
people mad. I couldn't find any account by someone who had been in the cave, though. So either it is a rumor, or anyone who went in wasn't in any state to speak of it afterwards.
You can't display both marks at once, so it's not really that big a deal. But I still would have preferred to have one with both marks, so that stinks.
Well, we're here. We might as well have a look.
Agreed.
You got the same thing? Yeah, that's 3 out of 16.
I
All
wonder if
3
you
of
could
us,
blind
all
from
3
staring
tribes
directly
failed them
at
for us,
Moonstone.
unfortunately. What am I doing for her? I was thinking about how I got hosed in that Pikachu raid. Find the
Revelio.
Moonstone. Oh, that's right. We're trying to find the
You don't think
Moonstone.
the rumors about the cave are true, do you?
I suppose we'll find out, won't we?
We're trying to find the Moonstone for the,
Revelio.
Where should I go? I think that's the way I should go. Look, there's a lot of doors in that direction. Yeah, that stinks. Like, let me see Cerebi. Let me see if Cerebi like had it listed, because from now on, if there is one that listed, I'm gonna actually like look it up. Yeah, see, this just says Mark, mightiest Mark. It doesn't say about the other Mark. It doesn't bring up the fact that you can get the, like, I can't remember what it's called, Gigantor Mark. Let me try to find out what the name of the mark is. Hold on. Humongo, maybe? It was some stupid word like that. Humongo? Humongo. Alright, let me just open up another tab and do some... Pokemon Scarlet Violet huge mark. I'm just gonna say huge. Marks. Humble. There's a humble. Gigan. That doesn't show up at all. Former Titan. Jumbo. It's the Jumbo mark. Alright. Jumbo. Says it here, but it doesn't say it. Here's a post of it on Reddit. Yeah, has 1 in 16 chance of a jumbo mark eligible for Pikachu raids. Wish I would have known this before I caught mine. A lot of people are saying that. Same check, just checked, didn't get any luck. Let's see. So let's check the official thing and type in Jumbo. Nope. So even Cerebi doesn't list this. Like, I don't know how people were supposed to figure this out. It's very lame. Let's see. Yep, this website doesn't list it either. How was it found out? Like, that's the thing I want to know. Because now I don't want to do the raids anymore. I don't want to do the raids the day it comes out. I want to wait several days. But I need to find like an official source of place to know where to find this out at, you know what I mean? And I don't, like, no sites are showing up for it other than like someone posting about it on Reddit. Like, no, they're not saying what their source is. They're just showing a picture. Maybe if I say must contain the words jumbo, because Google's obviously being shit and giving me results for authoritative sources that are just getting in the way of my search. New fancy ear protection are broke in the box. Well, that's wonderful. Yeah, all I can find is people talking about it. I can't find like any kind of like source on who discovered it or anything. How do they know it's a 1 in 16 chance? Like someone data mined it or something? Interesting note for the ribbon mark collectors. The mightiest Pikachu is set to have really high scale range. 200. Okay, so it has a scale range. Is that listed on this website? Scale. Size. Oh, here it is. Size variance. All right. Soren. Here's how we'll know in the future. We just have to go to Cerebi before catching it. Make sure that it's on the Cerebi website. It's the size variance. Hold on. Properties. All right, here we go. So if you look at it, it gives all the information about the Pokemon. Well, if you go down here, I control F and typed in size variance. 240 to 215, which is a 1 in 16 chance of being jumbo. That you have to have exactly 255 to have it be the largest size. So it's gonna look, which is fine for me. I just wanted a Pikachu that looked huge. Like, I wanted a big fat looking Pikachu, and the difference between like 240 and 255 is like basically non-existent. So you'll look like you have a giant Pikachu. That's all I care about. But if you actually want the second mark in the future, if you come here and look at this number here, the number should say 1 to 255. That's what it should say. So if we're like doing raids and it says 1 to 16, that means it has like 1 in 16 odds of being the smallest Pokemon possible. Or if it says 240 to 255, it's a 1 in 16 of being the smallest Pokemon possible. And you can't, if it does, like, I don't think that they normally have size variance. Like, I want to take a look at this. I thought they didn't even have size variance. Yeah, see, this one doesn't even list it. I don't think it does. Yeah, see, these don't even list size variants, because I think it's just the same size no matter what. So maybe they only just started listing the size for this one. Because it has held item, catchable, only catchable once. See, notes. Here are the notes. It's been EV trained. This is the only Pokemon that has ever been EV trained. From a raid. Oh, and the damage is set. Yeah, if you don't, its shield damage is 1%. So the reason when you hit it, you did 0 damage is because you're only doing 1% of your damage, which is not how it normally is supposed to work. So these don't have notes. If you notice, this doesn't have any notes. So what you'll do in the future when we get this is how the raids will be traditionally here. When you see the Greninja one, just scroll down to the bottom and see if there's any notes. That's the important bit. And there's this one has no notes, but the Pikachu one, it has notes right under star level. Oh, star level is in a different spot. So I'd check it all out instead then. So yeah, start shiny rate, never, mark, mightiest, catchable, same thing as it always says. Poison ability, hidden ability, moves, don't care, additional moves, don't care. Then it goes to item drops, which means there's no additional notes, there's no size or anything. This Pikachu was unique in that it was EV trained. This should have been a note too. This should have been in the note section, the held item, because no Pokemon's ever had a held item in a Terra raid before. So the held item, the fact that it's EV trained, the fact that it's a giant Pikachu, and the fact that its shield damage is like doesn't work the same way as other Terra raid Pokemon. So I'm glad you got yours. Like I said, I was prepared to help you today during the stream if you needed it.
Revelio.
But it wasn't that hard of a raid.
Revelio.
It appears hard because of the way it's set up, but once you terrestrialize with a strong Pokemon, you can and as long as you have a strong Pokemon that can life leech in some way, then you'll just out damage him. I think it was probably the easiest 7-star raid to solo.
Revelio.
Now that doesn't mean it was the shortest. Unfortunately, he had so much health it still takes a little bit of time. He has way too much health. I don't mind him starting off with the shield turn 0, but also under the notes, they didn't do, there's a note that's missing here that they should have done. Like, this isn't a complete thing here. If we look here, so Control F, 50. Yeah, it doesn't show it anywhere. 50%. I Control F 50%. So normally their health. So normally the health of the Pokemon you're fighting has a health multiplier. In a 7-star terror rate, they have 25 times their normal amount of health. So if Pikachu normally has 100 health, he'll have 25 times that. It's quite absurd, right? However, this Pikachu broke the rules. He had 50 times his normal health. So if you're wondering why it took so many hits to take him down, it wasn't the shield, it was the fact that he had 50 times the amount of health that he, like, he was double the health of a normal 7-star raid Pokemon. He cheated. They cheated a lot. First off, they made it so that he only takes 1% damage if you're hitting him not terastallized. And then they gave him 50 times the health. And then they EV trained him and gave him 252 HP EVs, which means he had, not only did he have 50 times a level 100 Pikachu's health, but he also had the extra 252 HP EVs to give him even more health. He's a little asshole. So he wasn't, but he wasn't hard. The problem was he was just, it just took too long.
Revelio.
It takes too many hits. And then he attacks you twice before you get to attack once. That's a bit of a weird thing too. So he starts out with like a rain dance, putting up his shield, and hitting you with a free surf. Then the next turn starts and you do your attack, and if he happens to be faster than you, which he's a Pikachu, so he's faster than most Pokemon, he'll hit you with a second surf, and then it's your turn. So he puts on Rain Dance, hits you with 2 surfs, puts up a shield, has 50 times the health, and then he's like, okay, it's your turn now. Like, wait. Well, they tried hard as hell to make him difficult. But even so, like, you could beat him like with a few different dozen Pokemon. My man, I dare you to try to hit me with your tongue. You should not have followed that deal. Oh, where did this cabbage come from? It's not mine. Did she release the cabbages? I knew I liked her. She understands the cabbage. Not only does she have dragons, but she has cabbages. Okay, so that's the correct way. What the heck's going on there? Ah, that's how I get in there. There's a butterfly in there. I'll burn this up for now.
Revelio.
I think that's part of going through there, maybe. Wait, what was that? What did I just target? Oh, okay.
Revelio.
Alright, so what am I doing in this room? This isn't the way I'm supposed to go.
Lumos.
Lumos.
Yeah, I still have 12 cabbages. That means she's the one who released the cabbage.
Revelio.
Alright, so why did I do this again? I guess it opened up the a door behind this that I didn't even know was there or something. It didn't do anything here, like I can't access that still. Like I need like a, wait, what's this?
Levioso.
Do I only have one in there?
Depulso.
Run! There we go. It's mine now. Isn't that the unlikable dude? Blah blah blah, the unlikable or whatever his name was.
Revelio. Depulso.
The heck was that?
Revelio.
Hey birdies. Hey birds. Hey birds.
Voipers.
Bro, this is a big dungeon.
I beg your pardon?
This must be how the rumor about the cave started. The Whooper's song is said to drive anyone who hears it mad.
It is? Bro, which way am I supposed to go? This place is huge. Oh,
Revelio.
hold up. I assume that's where that chest. I still have to backtrack a bit, unfortunately. Because it's so far up ahead that I have to go to get there. I just gotta confirm there's no secret passages that I missed to get to this chest over here. Nah, that's too far down. That's the way out. That's the way to that extra stuff. And I don't see an extra little path anywhere around here that's here on the left or on the right. Yeah, or whatever. I don't think there's anything here. Yeah, I think that it's I think that eventually what? I think that eventually when I come from there, I have to go there and then that's when I'll encounter it. That's a lot of whoopers.
Revelio.
Do you see how many foopers that is, lady? And why are they called foopers? That sounds like a farting bird name or something.
Accio.
If the Moonstone is here and so are Whoopers, I wonder if it's being protected.
Revelio.
Bro, that looks like a glitch.
Depulso.
Why is that thing diagonal like that? I hope that's not glitched out.
Revelio.
Some shenanigans going on here.
Revelio.
Bro, there's a lot of stuff behind these walls. All right, hold up. So there's not two paths here, right? There's just this. Let me make sure I can't jump over this. Hell no. Okay.
Accio. Revelio.
Why am I not surprised? First the Whoopers and now this.
Alright. Let's do... There it is. This one.
Accio.
By process of elimination, it has to be that
We
one.
need to find moths for those spinners.
I'm not worried about the moths. I want treasure! Suit of armor? I can make a suit of armor now. I don't know if I remember that being in my collection thing. That might mean that there's things that I can craft that I haven't been able to ever craft before. Okay. Next, are there any other... Oh, I just happened to unlock that one without even noticing, because I just did two random ones. Alright. The heck? What's that sound? There's birds behind this here wall. Loud birds. Alright, let's get this one here. So we need the swirly swirly and then the swirl. Alright, there's the swirly swirly. And there's the swirl. I don't want to use that yet. Wait, did it? No, it doesn't close them. So yeah, let's just do this one now. Alright, I need this one. Alright. And then we need the swirly swirly again.
Lumos.
Lumos!
Here, you can have it. It's yours. She's like, nah.
Lumos!
Do we do it together, or is it just me?
Depulso. Revelio.
So I think I can't backtrack once I go in here. Is
Another
this-
obstacle. No matter. I'm sure.
Let's see.
Work out a way across.
So can I just do this?
Levioso. Lumos.
Lumos!
Does it need to? No.
Accio. Revelio.
Yeah, that means it stays open then. Oh, I need to get the other one.
Lumos.
Lumos!
See, there's one on each side, but then you pick it up and then there's only one. See, there's not two on this one. But then suddenly there's two now. How does that work?
Revelio.
Why is there light down there? How do I get access to whatever that is?
Accio.
Oh, okay. It's, can I do Lumos in the water? I don't think I can. Apparently I can dive under the water here. Let's dive under the water here and see where I end up. This might be the tilty chest or something like that. One of the really far underground chests or something. See? Bro, is this the whole dungeon? Is this the proper way to go? Like, where am I? What the hell? This can't be the proper way to go. This is looking big though, man. There's a lot of paths down here. The heck is this? We got like things to fight. Like, this looks like the right way, bro.
Depulso. Accio.
What the hell?
Depulso.
I don't...
Revelio.
Is this the right way? I don't want to go the right way. I can go back. Why is this stupid thing in the way? Hello? Can you do a tongue attack, please? Thank you.
Defender.
Guess the other one just died. He got stuck somewhere and died, I guess. I don't know. Oh, he's back. Bro, it just keeps going.
Revelio.
Like, this has to be the right way. Here's the sideways chest. Alright, we're going back. What is this?
Revelio.
Bro, yeah, there's no way this isn't. This is ridiculous. This is actually getting kind of annoying. Alright. This map design is nothing like the rest of the entire game. This was designed by a different person with a different thought process. That just sounded like something over here was being moved. Like, hold up.
Depulso. Expelliarmus. Lumos.
I feel like this is the way I'm supposed to go now. I gotta do this big ass 3 butterfly thing. Is this not the proper way? Why would the water thing down there be a weird water pool be this not a secret? But if it is a secret, why would it be so damn big?
Revelio.
Bro, this is really annoying. Alright, I'm gonna go through the water thing. There's no way this is the proper way. It's just a random damn pool of water. This has to be a secret path with treasure, but it just like keeps going, like it never ends. There's multiple paths that go on forever.
Revelio.
It's a stupid frog. Oi! Stupid frog! I'm tired of you existing. Do your tongue attack. I said do your tongue attack, bro. Okay, fine. We'll do this the slow way. He's glitched out. Damn glitchy ass Pokemon. Alright.
Revelio.
Alright, what are we doing here? I hate you. There we go.
Revelio.
I had to declare my hatred for that pot. But then we come down here, we got multiple paths that go on for eternity that lead to things, and it's like, what are you doing? That seems like something that'll move.
Accio.
Oh, okay, I see.
Revelio.
That's why it looped around back where it came from. And this isn't a new path. That's me seeing an old a path through a wall that I can't get to yet. Ah, now I understand. Because I was like, what the hell is going on, man? Because when I got to that wall there, and I started seeing all the other collectibles through the walls and obstacles and stuff when I do my 3 cheese ravioli spell. Like I come over here,
Revelio.
I do the 3 cheese ravioli spell, and I'm seeing that thing way off in the distance and stuff. I'm like, come on, man, this is a long path. What's going on? But it was just a circle. All right. So this is the true path. Hello.
I was hoping we wouldn't have
Tongue,
to-
please. No.
Expelliarmus!
Tongue attack. That is not what a tongue attack looks like, my friend. Tongue attack.
Leviosa.
All right, release the cabbages! It's too late for the tongue attack. You brought this upon yourself. Next time, maybe you'll release the tongue attack, huh? Huh? They want me to spend all damn day hitting it with a million spells. These things have way too much health unless you cut their tongue
Revelio.
off. I am not gonna sit there for 20 minutes.
Look, where the water's bubbling. How odd.
How odd
Should we take a
indeed.
closer look?
You read my mind.
With my face. I'll take a closer look with my face. Just dunk my face right there in the water and everything will work fine. I won't die.
Revelio.
And all the other things I can't get to. Alright. Let's get the hell out of here. What's this? Stupid pot. Okay. Oh, wait. There we go. I got my pork lump mushroom. Just like I always wanted. Can't 3 cheese ravioli in here. Why are you breathing so heavy? It's just some water, lady.
Revelio.
Merlin, it's even more beautiful close up. It's got to be here. I just know it.
I thought you said these things were deadly for some reason. I didn't, like, I have these things as pets. Are you sure they're deadly? What is this? Get out of here.
Given what Floopers are known to do, I never thought I'd be so happy to see this many of them.
I don't know. I've been listening to them for a while now, and I'm starting to lose my mind.
Very funny. I was just thinking how it's proof that poachers haven't been here, assuming this is where the Moonstone is. Which means we're one step ahead of them.
Revelio. Depulso.
Why put those in my way? What is the purpose of this? Just let me get to where I want to go. Why am I just running around in a circle?
We found it! It's like staring directly at the moon.
What? Bro, I have some of them in my pocket. I guess this one's a bit different. But it's supposed to be, the demiguy's moon is supposed to be a moon. I don't know if I have all these colors. There's a lot of colors, man.
Well, we found what we came for. Now we just need to bring it to the henge.
What if we get attacked?
Well done, Poppy. This did end up being the right cave after all.
A good thing, too. We need every advantage over the poachers if we're to get to the Snidgets first. We should do as Doran suggested and bring the Moonstone to the henge.
I think I'd like to look around a bit first.
I suppose we could spare a moment. Very well. We should
Revelio.
leave soon. The longer we stay, the more I want a Fwooper.
I can give you some. I've been breeding them. Alright. A luminous orb hidden away for safekeeping. Yeah. Alright. Bro, I need to like backtrack. I don't know about all this. I feel like I didn't find the secrets. Am I crazy? Like, let's do
Revelio.
the Revelio. 3 cheese ravioli. I'm not seeing anything through the wall anymore. Maybe I did find it. I did find the tilted chest and all that. But I thought I was seeing a door that I didn't open somewhere. Like, yeah, that one's open, actually. I can see it now. That's just the butterfly thing. Maybe I did find it all. Is she gonna just sit right there? Girl, I will walk out here without you.
Revelio.
Yeah, apparently I did find everything. I just felt like there were other things that I remember seeing on the 3 cheese ravioli. But I guess I didn't. She's still just sitting there. We could have teleported out of here, lady, if you would have came over here. I'm not swimming all the way across that thing and then walking all the way in that damn circle again. I'd rather walk all the way back to the beginning. I protest. I protest. Abandon quest? Bitch, I will slap you in the face. This is the worst design quest in the whole game. They really expect you to go through all that shit again just to do a little exploration? Why does it work that way? That's dumb as hell. Backwards quest design, bro. Learn how to make a video game. Damn bastards. See, this is why all video game developers need to call me up and be like, did we design our game correctly? We did this. They're like, no, that's dumb. Fix your game. Fix it right now. Yeah, all the way damn back because of the dumbass. Bro, they tried to take away the portal. I thought I was going crazy. I knew there was a dive spot there, but it glitched out. See, I'm telling you, these game developers, they need to talk to me. Tell them exactly what they're supposed to do. They're like, oh, we thought we should put all these thorns around this and make it so you can't climb up and you have to swim all the way around and run all the way around. Like, nah, just let them climb up. What's the point in running a big ass circle around this thing? There's none, not a damn single point. There's nothing to look at. There's nothing to do. You're just wasting my damn time. Learn how to make a video game.
From the outside, you'd never guess this place even existed in here.
I have a feeling that was the idea. Are you finished exploring?
I'm not finished complaining. I can tell you that right now, you asshole.
I believe I am.
Good. If we leave for the henge now, we should make it by nightfall. We still have the poachers to contend with.
Yeah, well, you have me to contend with. How dare you make me run all the way back?
That's the henge, precisely where Doran said it would be. But now that
I
we're
don't care.
here, I'm not entirely sure how to feel. We knew we were at the cave for the moonstone, but Doran didn't tell us what
I know
to
how to feel.
expect when we placed the stone in the henge.
I don't think Doran would knowingly send us into danger.
You're right. I suppose I'm worrying over nothing. Let's make our way down. We're nearly at the end of this. I think that's it over there.
Me. How dare you.
Revelio.
Where's my dragon? I don't give a bit of shit about some bug.
How's your gran doing, by the way?
Nothing keeps Gran down. She set up a caterwauling charm and threatened to make a coat out of the next poacher that set foot on her doorstep. I still feel terrible that I'm the reason they went there.
Surely she'll be pleased you've gone after the Snidgets.
I hope so. Gran understands how important it is to protect those who need it.
Look at me running giant circles for no reason. How did the centaurs get up here?
I think we can safely say we know where the moonstone goes.
I don't know where it goes. Back here somewhere? Yep, it went back there somewhere. Are you serious? Who cares about these things? These things are a dime a billion. They're one of the most common Pokemon you can capture. Like, unless we get to see a giant one, I don't care.
Whoa!
Oh,
Bro, I got like
that
10
was
of them
a
in my
Mooncalf
pouch right
dance.
now.
Do you know how rare it is to see even one?
That was a
They only ever
dance?
happen under a full moon.
Well, at least we did get to
Though
see
I
their
suppose
dance.
the moonstone allowed it to happen now.
Is the pattern they left behind on the ground normal?
All part of the dance.
I thought they were just running.
No one pattern is ever the same, though. We'll need to draw this one to get a better sense of it. Can't wait to tell Gran that I've managed to see not one, but 2 Mooncalf dances. She'll be jealous.
You've seen this before?
It was pure luck the first time. I was on Highwing, or I'd never have spotted it. It was the night Well, the night I met Highwing, actually,
I'd love to hear about how you and Highwing met.
I'd actually like you to know. About 5 years ago, Highwing had been captured by poachers. At
Again?
first, they planned to sell her, but soon decided they wanted to kill her instead.
Again?
More money, I suppose. I'd finally had enough. I freed Highwing and we ran. We'd flown for ages when I spotted mooncalves dancing below and we landed to watch them. It felt like an omen. A good one. A sign that the worst was over.
What do you mean you'd had enough and the worst was over?
You see, the night I freed Highwing was also the night I ran away from home.
I knew it!
A poacher camp. I come from a family of poachers.
Merlin? I don't know what to say, Poppy. I can't imagine what that must have been like for you.
I never fitted in, but the older I got, the more apparent it became. Gran tried for years to convince my parents to let me live with her. Suffice it to say, when I left with Highwing, I flew straight for her house.
How brave. I'm glad you escaped.
So am I. There were so many creatures I was unable to help when I was younger. Now that's all I want to do.
From everything I've seen, you're doing precisely that.
I've had a bit of help. I've never told anyone any of this, but I'm glad that you know. It's nice to have someone to talk about it with.
What was it like growing up in a family of poachers?
The thing I remember most was how much we moved around, always chasing the next big kill. It was chaotic and dangerous and nowhere a child should ever grow up.
Do your parents know about the things you do now? Saving that dragon from the fighting ring, for instance.
We don't speak, or rather, they don't speak to me. Last I heard, they were in Borneo trying to make their fortunes there, acromantulas. However, I wouldn't be surprised
I
if
bet your
word
parents
has
were
got back to them.
slitherings.
Some days a part of me hopes that it has. Now that I'm older, I wish I could talk to them, get them to see sense. But sadly, I suspect that wouldn't do any good.
We were around so many poachers in the tent. Were you not worried about being recognized?
Poachers are nomadic, and most of the ones in the area aren't any I'd grown up with. That said, I suspect someone must have recognized
Poachers are
me.
nomadic.
That's how they got to Gran.
What in tarnation?
I'm glad you told me.
We should get back to Doran. He'll need to see the symbol, and we've got poachers to beat. If you collect the moonstone, I can make a quick drawing of the symbol for Doran.
Let me tread on this symbol real quick. I want to wreck it up. What are you drawing in that book? Let me see. Let me see. It's blank, you liar!
Are you finished with the drawing?
Just barely. I think the pattern's a bird. At least that's what it looks like.
Didn't the journal say the key to finding the Snidget lies in the moonlight?
Of course. That's it. We need to show this to Doran. Not that I'd know where to find him at this hour. Perhaps we should head back to the castle and we can track him down after a good night's sleep.
Agreed. I'm ready to leave if you are.
Probably should have checked the map. Poopa, poopy, poopa, poopa. Alright, let's save. Save it, body. Pop, boop, beepity boop, boop. And load. This might have been a special instance. I just want to confirm this is a special instance and this isn't a place I can come back to. Let's look at this mooncalf dance again. This is a dance. Bro, they're just running in circles.
Whoa!
Oh. That was a moon they only ever
I don't want to talk to you about your dead parents.
Matt?
She's like, wait, they're not dead. They're dead to me.
If you collect the moonstone, I can
All right, let's take a look. I don't think it's gonna let me even take a look at the
symbol
map.
for Doran.
Yeah, this is a special instance. She has 3 special instances that you can never revisit. It's kind of stinky. Mainly, oh, you know what I should have did? There was the option to look around. I want a 3 cheese ravioli.
Protego! I'd love... Matt? From... I'm...
3 cheese
If you collect the
ravioli!
moonstone, I can make a quick drawing of the symbol for Doran.
What? What? Some kind of Discord message. No, there's like, there is stuff around here, but I don't see any chests. Actually, this zone is really big. What the hell? Why is this zone so big? You do nothing but walk to a thing and there's just resources, but there's no chests or anything? Bro, this zone is still going. Why? Are you serious? Why am I way over here? What the hell's the point in this big ass empty zone? This zone is big as hell. Bro, why do those slugs whisper to me when I walk past them? Am I a slug mouth?
Revelio.
Potter's a snake mouth, and apparently he's a slug mouth. Yeah, look at this. It just keeps going. I don't remember walking past these mushrooms. This is ridiculous.
Revelio.
This is the biggest, most waste of space. Why create an entirely separate instance for this? You could have just put this place somewhere in the game, bro. What a weirdo. They should just put this place somewhere in the game. That was a weird decision on their part. See, this is why you gotta call me. I need to pre-approve all this stuff, man. That's a lot of wasted development time. And why isn't this Discord shouldn't beep when I'm streaming? What's going on here? Ah, that's why. Alright, let's go back into settings and make sure that's turned back on. I don't like settings that, yeah, there we go. It's off. I don't like settings in, I want an apply or an OK button. I don't like settings that save themselves. I never have and I never will. It's not that hard to click one damn extra button that you can confirm. You can be like, oh, actually, I don't want to make these changes, and revert very easily. Or you can be like, oh, wait, hold up. Yeah, did it take effect? Because some people will force you to do the thing and some people don't. Isn't this the girl that tries to axe murder that dude? I guess they glitched out. Quests. Natty. Hey. Let's just do the next main quest. I don't think I care about Natty enough to do her quest right now. I want to do something a bit more interesting. Their quests tend to be not as interesting. Find the interest of the mind 1 billion feet away. Are you serious right now? How am I supposed to go 1 billion feet? Alright. Hey, Caden.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Don't talk to me, statue thing.
Cupringo!
The hell?
Cupringo!
I'm in the middle of a damn war?
Incendio! Incendio!
Stop it.
Cupringo! Gotcha! Too slow! Incendio! Join the view. Listen, arrest them momentum. Flipendo!
Flippy!
Incendio! You may want
Release the
feel a
cabbages!
burning sensation. Incendio! How'd you I plan to
What
make
the hell?
you
There we
Why
go.
not see?
This guy needs to die. I don't like it when they have an excessive amount of cabbages because the game does a bad job at switching targets.
You'll need to be quick. Ready to... Oh, at least give it a bit of Protego. Stupid one. Makes sense. Confringo. No!
What are you gonna do? Hey! That's the wrong colored shield.
Arrest the momentum.
Flippy! Flippy! Blammy! Rowie! Don't look at me that way. Saved your life. Damn war going on. Yeah, I don't like it when there's an excessive amount of shields. Kitty, what are you doing here? Just random kitties. Outside of Hogwarts. Outside of a town. More kitty. What the hell? This is Kitty Town. What's going on in here, man? Did I do this? Why not? Let's just do this space. Where's the other one? Okay, it's much further on. Okay. Open.
Hello, Homura.
You like these lockpicking mini games? A game developer makes it so that you have to do the lockpicking game the entire time. A game player would only make you do the lockpicking game a few times and be like, "Ah, that shit's boring." We can't make them keep doing that shit.
Bombarda. Descendo. Incendio.
Alright.
Descendo. Incendio.
Where else? What else
Revelio.
we got in here?
Compulso. Incendio.
You know, the first few times is fine, but after you've done it a few hundred times, I mean, all you're doing is wasting my time. What am I using that to climb to? Like this up here, maybe? No, that's not a good spot. Doesn't seem to be any spot I can use that to climb to in this room. So I guess you take it to the next room? No. No, I guess you move it out of the way, maybe?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Maybe just move it out of the way.
Compulso.
Doesn't look like you move it out of the way either. Is that in the toilet? Toilet still flushes.
Revelio.
Which hemisphere? What the? Bro, I don't see anywhere I can use this thing. Like, maybe you can use it like there, but it... Normally there's a very clear... There it is. I was about to say, normally there's a very clear climbing path.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Not like a maybe path. It's like obvious path.
Protego. Levioso.
Ah, ah!
Incendio. Revelio. Revelio.
My stuff.
Accio.
How can you not reach that?
Revelio.
Apparently, that is beyond him. Oh, okay. The book
Revelio.
somehow. Uh-huh, sure.
Revelio.
That wasn't so difficult.
Kitty!
Accio.
Why isn't it doing...
Wingardium Leviosa.
There we go, finally.
Revelio.
What the? I don't think you were supposed to be able to do that. So if I drop down that hole there,
Revelio.
I would have ended up there. There's nothing else to get, so it doesn't really matter. Take that. Abandoned sheepskin. Well, that's an odd thing to find.
Revelio.
It's a fake chimney. How dare you? How dare you have fake chimneys? Apparently I should go this way.
Baby Nicholas the other day. Fetched a small fortune. You always get more when they're small.
Which one is these?
Could it be?
This is the breaking stuff.
Revelio.
I hate looking for these stupid statues. There's one way up there. One there. One here. Hopefully there's only 3. They're better broken.
Reparo.
Me down. Just let me down anywhere, bro.
Revelio.
Jeez. This is, I mean, this precise angle.
Revelio.
Stop right there! Let's play Predator.
Stop it! Stop it! I said stop it!
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
They were obsessed with trying to make me fight that thing. Had 3 health bars. Child of Wind.
Revelio.
Toad Man.
Potato. Stupid time. Stupid time. Potato. Stupid time.
There we go.
Revelio.
You can feed a beast, or it can feed you. I prefer the latter.
Shut up. They need more dialogue for the bad guys.
I'll check your pockets after you're dead.
Expelliarmus.
You.
Potato.
Oh, I thought that guy wasn't. I didn't even think that guy was part of the fight.
Incendio. Defender.
Come closer. You're too far away.
Descendo. Revelio.
Me. All right, what's in here? Ah, don't know where I am. Okay, here we go. What is? Let me go this way. All right, what's up here? Hello. Whooper. Go check mine. What are you checking? I don't even know what you're checking.
Revelio.
Bro, it is awfully foggy. This tends to be an extraordinarily foggy game.
Well, this might be the best meal I've had in years. No, I mean it. I don't think I should need to eat. Not quite as if...
Descendo. Accio.
I'm back here.
Missed me.
Levioso. Depulso. Incendio. Revelio.
Is that it? Yep, that's it. Goodbye. I took your stuffed dwarfs. What you gonna do about it? I mean, goblins. These guys don't remind me of goblins. They just seem like dwarfs to them. They're very, very stocky. I guess it's their armor, right? I don't see goblins being so stocky. Like, these guys are, they're thickens. Hello.
Not your best moment, I think. That student defeated us. How did you survive our encampment to the curse?
You were lost.
Stop it. What the hell? But I did the grab. I'm supposed to be invincible while I do the grab. Why?
Levioso. Descendo.
It's like it's canceling my grab.
Much too slow.
Like I'm not trying to dodge. I'm assuming that the grab is gonna work.
Accio. Levioso. Defendo. Ringo. Revelio.
This place is thick with enemies, man. What are you guys doing down here?
The wizard. I don't enjoy suffering, do you? Always on the
Levioso. Descendo.
Stop it. See, that's what I mean.
Accio.
Come here.
Descendo.
Think you're clever, don't you? Never seen a wizard use magic like you.
What? Like a wizard?
You think you're so stealthy.
Stealthy?
That's
What do you
yourself to be
mean?
quite an unvolunteer.
I won't rest until you're dead.
Depulso.
Take a swim. Apparently goblins can't swim.
Revelio.
I know. It's a lot of baby spiders. What are you guys doing in here? Why are there so many babies?
Stupid.
What? How many hatchlings do I have to deflect?
Stupid one.
Don't worry, I'll save you.
Stupid. Protego.
What the? The combat music stops.
Stupid. Incendio.
Why can't I save him?
You shouldn't go about stealing goblins' helms stolen by others now, should you?
Who said that? What the hell is happening? Release the cartridges!
Levioso! Descendo!
Why did that guy leave? I guess I saved him and he just left without saying anything? Bro, I don't even understand what the hell was happening. Like, that was weird as hell. 2 minutes ago. Yeah, let's see. So it was over here.
Revelio.
This weird spider nest that just does weird things. It's gonna do this. I'm just gonna burn all these bitches. Come here.
Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Protego. Stupefy.
Many of my friends, and now you'll pay.
That guy's talking like he's a bad guy.
Stupefy.
Souls were hard to kill.
Yeah, I think this is some kind of weird glitch.
Revelio.
Yeah, this guy shows up as a bad guy. I circle around this and he's a bad guy on the quest marker.
Incendio.
You may be more skilled than most students, but you're not better than me.
Alright. He didn't attack me, at least.
Revelio.
So I guess that's his way of being
Incendio.
grateful that I saved his life? I don't really know. I feel like there's something missing there. There was supposed to be some sort of interaction, like he was supposed to...
Revelio.
He was supposed to be like, ah, alright, I'll let you live for this time. You know, like he's gonna be, it's like grateful but ungrateful at the same time. Like the typical corny bad guy.
Revelio.
For now! Oh yeah, the mongrel. Oh, out there.
Revelio.
I think I should save. I think this is a big boy quest. I think we're in big boy quest territory, guys.
I wonder how long I'm supposed to do this for.
Hello. I heard that you're a loyalist assassin.
Oh, little moon calf.
Stop it.
Try.
Accio.
A miss.
Expelliarmus.
Easily diverted.
Confringo.
Can't stop us.
Protego.
Why do practice?
Levioso. Descendo. Capulso.
Oh, okay.
Revelio.
Family worked in a mine at one time or other.
Ranger, warrior, commander, troll.
Over here! Get away!
Flipendo. Arresto momentum.
You fight about as well as a pup!
Protego. Expelliarmus.
Impressed?
This guy's busted. Hey, you're busted. Hey, I'm trying to help your friend get unstuck. Don't be rude.
Confringo.
It's
Protego.
truly.
Descendo. Depulso. Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus.
I don't like how he can teleport. As big as he is, he should not be teleporting.
Bombarda.
What the? What happened to my dodge?
Glacius. Protego. Bombarda. Levioso. Descendo. Repulso. Accio. Descendo.
Oh, it sucks. I was locked into an animation. Bro, could you just give me a second? I'm trying not to fiddle with you right now.
Confringo. Defender. Bombarda. Rependo. Arresto Moment. Glacius. Levioso. Accio. Rependo. Glacius. Levioso. Depulso.
Darn it, I keep doing the wrong one. There we go.
Rependo. Confringo.
Give me your boogers. Ho there. I need to speak to you for a moment. Goodbye. What? You weren't supposed to land somewhere where you could, like, do things? Let's do this again. That's better. What is this? It's a... Hey! Come here!
Levioso. Defender. Too late for you to learn the error of your way.
Yeah, too late. What's over here? There's some more stuff over here, apparently. Mongrels? These are part of the fight, apparently. What the? How did you get your health back? Apparently there's more enemies around here somewhere. No, no there's not. Okay, it finally disappeared.
Rebellion.
It's like, when is that thing gonna disappear?
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel.
Why are
was
they putting
before I
those stupid flu things out of the way now?
Revelio.
They used to put them in your pad, but now I gotta go out of my way to click it. Not click it, but walk next to it.
Aloha Mora.
Can I have $3 billion? Sure. Go ahead and give me $3 billion first.
Revelio.
That'd be the only way I can give it to you. You hand it over. You're like, here you go.
Stinks of Ranrock and his cronies.
And I hand it back. You're like, thanks. The end.
Revelio.
Though I'm sure the government would be like, all right, 30% of that money is ours, or some crap like that. In between the trading of hands. Like, what? We just handed it back and forth. They're like, yep, 30%'s ours. Twice.
No sign of Lodgok out here. He must be inside already.
Can I have SpaceX? Since they're... Yeah, sure. You can have SpaceX. Just as soon as I get the rights to it, you know?
Revelio. Look at the size of this mine.
Hey, I saw a goblin rail. Look, there goes.
This place is teeming with Ranrock's loyalists. I have to keep my wits about me.
I'm gonna...
Someone's
here. Hey, don't try to hit me.
Leviosa.
Why don't you come up here and
Expelliarmus. Protego.
What the hell hit me? There's only two. There's a third one out of sight.
Stupid.
Where's this third one out of sight? Where'd it
Revelio.
go? Shenanigans.
This cart ought to get me deeper into the mine.
I get to use one of the carts. That's pretty cool. What about this thing here? Guess I can't get in there.
Revelio.
Yeah, I guess I'll get back there at some point. Yeah, I'm gonna use the cart to get around, I guess. Holy crap, there's a lot of getting around in this place. Alright, let's see what happens.
Just like Gringotts, but I'm in the driver's seat this time.
Something seems wrong.
How deep will this take me?
Ranrock's gonna be pleased with our progress.
Who was on that car?
The head boy.
Ah, will ya?
That has to be the end up ahead. Revelio.
That's it? Okay, I thought I would go... I thought I'd go someplace else. Oh, stupid wiggle warts. Now that thing's gonna be on my screen the whole damn time. Can I just like... You know what would be nice? Is if I could just get rid of it.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Bye!
Revelio.
It's still down there. Damn it. Now that's gonna be even more annoying.
Incendio. Revelio.
What is going on here? I guess I can get on the cart and go somewhere new now or something? I can't grab that from here, can I?
Accio.
Oh. So... Wait, I can come over here though.
Revelio. Accio.
Is that what that did? It opened up this door or something? Where? What did this do? Alright, you know what? What happens if I go back on this thing? I'm just wondering if I go back the way I came or I go a new direction. This seems new to me, but it could just be because, you know. Okay. This took me back the way I came. So I thought maybe it would do something to this door, but it didn't. I don't really know. I are confused.
Revelio.
There's a lot of stuff going on in this place. This place is a very oddly designed map. Especially because I can't really build like a three-dimensional space of this place because this thing just, it's all twisty and turny. So how they all link together is too much. If I slowly walk the path, then maybe, but I don't know about all this. Slidey bits. So this is still active. It still has a thing up there. That thing should still probably be down there glowing. Yep, it's still down there. I guess that's what I get for dropping it. So I'm guessing what that did was it opened up my access to this bit up here, but I don't know how. Like, I don't remember it being closed.
Revelio.
Weird. Whatever. Just looking around, seeing what I can do here.
Revelio.
It's an odd map.
Accio. Revelio.
How do the dwarfs get around when you got, like, I don't think they have the pull magic. This is like multiple times I'm in a dwarf area, they have pull magic paths. Those seems like paths that would be set up specifically for a wizard. I love it. See that? Oh, you mean... See, I thought you meant like causing you to suffer. Woo.
Expelliarmus.
Kill spells glance off of
Arrest the momentum.
Flippy.
Bombarda. Levioso. Caporzo. Descendo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Revelio.
Oh, y'all gotta stop giving me all these worthless potions. They just take up my space and make me think I missed something. Like, next time I come across some enemies, I need to let them hit me a ridiculous amount of times to get down to almost no potions left. Can't make those guys down there hit me yet.
Revelio.
Alright. Let's light this thing up. Let's see what this does.
Incendio.
Okay, I can go down that way. Yeah, I'm not sure. I can go down that way. There's the quest marker, so I guess that way's the other way.
Revelio.
Oh, and I can go over here? Oh my gosh. There's so many paths. Okay, I know where I am now. I was over here at one point and I could see this. So that was a very windy path just to end up at a very short distance away.
Revelio.
Oh, there's people that might be able to beat me up. I heard voices. I don't see anyone though. What's up? What this?
Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Would you stop it?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Get away. Drop down. Ugh, I hate the slow ladder. Why can't you just drop down? Blue bookcase. Bro, no one cares about a blue bookcase? You made me do all that work for a blue damn bookcase? Are you out of your damn mind? Put all that stuff down there now. Now that's some stuff. I want that stuff. Are there any other ladders? What in tarnation? Where am I going? This is an awfully long side path. Escalator. Should take some damage so I can find rid of these things. I'm tempted to try to drop them down the hole, but they just still exist down there. You saw what happened last time. Alright. But that's the way I'm supposed to go. It was also this path here.
Accio.
Stupid wiggle warts of stupidity.
Depulso. Revelio. Revelio.
Stop giving me moonstone. Who needs this much moonstone? I've had 999 for thousands of years now.
Alohomora. Revelio.
This is where they keep all the rats.
Depulso.
And the bats.
Revelio.
They keep all the rats and the bats in one place. What are we looking at here? That's not looking good, guys. I think we're gonna have to delete some stuff soon. We have 5 slots. Let's see. Destroy. Destroy. We have 8 slots now. Hopefully that's enough for the dungeon.
Revelio.
Are you serious? This is what I came into this room for? You put a locked door and everything? There was nothing in here. It was a waste of my damn life. You could have at least given me a decoration or something. Stupid. Stupidest stupido of Stupido Town. Didn't even give me a fancy piece of armor or a decoration or anything. Alright, I believe that's everything.
Revelio. Accio.
Renrock's no doubt excited.
So slow. Hello there.
One
Look, is it? Cross paths with them.
how nice of you. How nice of you to stop by. Was that you then? Descendo.
Accio.
Descendo. Easily diverted.
Lumos.
What? Hey, what were you doing there?
You will mercy in the cursed mountain.
Confringo.
You're the one who will do
Too slack.
Accio. Flipendo. Bombardo. Glacier.
Blow up a loyal Sentinus while they're charging magic. I mean, this guy? He's not a Sentinel, is he? He's a commander. I think he is. There it is. Bombarda. What? I was in the middle of dodging. Y'all even saw the animation. Yeah, I guess this guy doesn't count.
I hate that!
Bombardo.
I turned him into a bag.
Ranrock is full. Revelio.
A lot of scarves in this place, bro. Alright, hold on. I think the reason I have so much gear so fast is there's just too many enemies. Go.
Revelio.
Every now and then, by that I mean quite frequently, the enemies drop stuff. So, but it's always garbage. I forgot to let them beat me up a lot. Damn it. I really gotta remember to let them beat me up a lot.
These devices run on steam power. Incendio.
So the only thing that I'm doing is activating the other, oh, wait, no?
I hope I can get to Ranrock before Lodgok does.
I didn't use that before. Wait, what? Where does this go? There was one of those elevators I opened and I forgot to use it. Oops. I don't remember where it was. I totally forgot.
Revelio.
Like, that was a long time ago. There was one of these elevators. Like, I totally freaking forgot, dude.
Revelio.
That's the way I'm supposed to go.
Another drill is complete.
Bro, are you serious?
The wizarding world will crumble.
Unskippable.
Protego! I can end this right now.
One minute ago. Here we go. I didn't get anywhere near the checkpoint of where I'm supposed to go before it activated that.
Revelio.
Alright, so the... Ugh, stupid wiggle wart. Alright, let's go back this way.
Accio.
Like, I think the elevator took me down there. That's probably what it would have done. I hate this stupid thing, man. Why is it so slow? There was like here it is. And this will take me to fight those guys. Hit the troll with its own boulder, disarm an enemy. Hello, I'm here to disarm you.
One less human, so not quite. You're making this too easy.
I'm throwing stuff. Let me throw stuff in peace. Alright, fine, I'll throw you.
Just keeping you on your toes.
Aw, I can't throw yet. Oh wait, let them hit me. Please hit me a bit. Thank you.
Come here, you.
I need a lot of hits. We'll kill him now. Thank you. Thank. More hit me, please. Thank you. Thank you.
Painful. Confringo.
Not that one. I want this one. Thank you. Thank you.
Confringo.
Thank you.
Arresto.
Alright, that's enough.
Bombarda. Flipendo. Glacius. Protego.
Why can't I hit you?
Because I blocked you, idiot. What the? What the hell was that? Alright, you're supposed to throw a boulder at me, please? Thank you. I'll beat you up now.
Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Defendo. Flipendo. Glacius. Defendo. Incendio.
Wah, 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 wah.
Flipendo. Bombarda. Defendo. One less foul hulking brute.
Of course, instantly giving me more
Revelio.
wiggle warts. I don't need your stupid wiggle warts. Okay, so there's another thing here I can activate.
Revelio.
A rare chest here. I don't know what my items are like since they're reloaded. Probably fine. A little bit more at least. There doesn't seem to be anything else in here. Just the big chest, a whole bunch of enemies, and a boiler that I could activate. I don't know why I activated the boiler. I don't know if it was to restart up this or if it was to do something else somewhere else. Alright, well, we found out that. There's more, though. The reason I know there's more is because when I came up where did I come from again? Did I come from here? I think I came from here. No, this is where yeah, okay. So let's do this part again. At least I don't have to do it twice, I only have to do it once. I don't have to pull it towards me for 10 minutes and then pull it back for 10 minutes. Alright. And then let's save because I don't know. I still don't know. I feel like there's shenanigans afoot.
Revelio.
Yeah, it'd have been cool to see a half Hagrid. I mean, a giant like.
I only hope Lodgok doesn't cross paths with him.
I have giant like Hagrid. Look at that! I can pick up the Wigglework portion now. So this is the proper way. Going down.
I don't like these boilers if I want to go any further.
Going down here is the proper way. But what happens if instead?
Revelio.
Also, when I reloaded, I don't think it took me back down here. I definitely have to check my inventory before I pick up anything else. Yeah, I need to ditch stuff again. Because of the glitch that locks you out of chests forever.
Revelio.
If your inventory's full, like you gotta be on top of that. You have to make sure you delete your stuff before it's completely full. Because if you find out by clicking on a chest, you'll never be able to open up that chest. At least in my experience so far. Even upon reloading.
Path, I suspect.
Even after reloading, I still wasn't allowed to open up the chest. Now there's this though. I want to see where this one goes. I'm thinking the very beginning or something, behind that locked door. Yep.
Accio. Revelio.
It's mine now. A puffkin statue. There's still one thingy I haven't done though. Maybe you do it after you do the final boss, because that might be the exit for the dungeon.
Revelio. Revelio.
Alright, let's get out of here.
I hope I can get to Ranrock before Lodgok does.
So let's save again. In case some more shenanigans happen. Okay.
Revelio.
Another drill is complete. The wizarding world will crumble.
Dude, one wizard's taking out hundreds of you guys. Are you sure about that?
I can end this right now. I have to destroy the drill and stop Ranrock's loyalists.
No witch or wizard will be spared.
Patroclus Totalis.
Can't handle a little altercation.
What the?
You're here somewhere.
Levioso.
Oops. Who's doing that? Stop it.
Expelliarmus. Flipendo. Bombarda. Defendo. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
My man lost all his health. I went ham on him that time.
Flipendo. Bombarda. Rest easy, my large friend.
Boogies. The troll was knocking these things down. I wonder if I should have let him do all those things.
I have to find a way to stop that drill.
Collapse the pillars to destroy.
Revelio.
Oh yeah. Maybe Bombarder because my Depulsa didn't work.
Bombarda.
Oh damn. I'm gonna kill myself doing this, bro. This seems kind of dangerous. How do I get up there? It's like a passage back there. You see that? Oh wow.
Bombarda.
Slam him against something for an hour. Yeah, what's up? Little buddy, little buddy.
It's unfortunate. No matter.
Unfortunate.
Build another.
I thought your face was
I found
unfortunate.
this one lurking outside.
Lord Gok. Come to make amends, little brother.
Oh, bowling.
I came to stop this.
What is this you've brought me? It cannot be. All this time, you knew. You knew where it was.
You're right.
I'll never understand you, Lord Gok. So gullible. That witch did not consider you an equal. She, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
You're wrong, Ranrock.
The young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their disgust for us, as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragbor's last journal. Wasted my time, chasing a child. And my little brother knew where it was all along. But now, I don't need you. I don't need any of you.
I was bringing it to you.
You are a traitor to our kind!
No!
Why do you stand there? Why are you like, no, but then you stand there? Why are you running away? I can smash this little freaking dude's face in easy. Just kick him in the head. Coward. Dude ran away like a coward. Coward.
Poor Lodgok. Dead by his brother's hand. No wonder he tried so hard to reason with him.
Dead because you chose to do nothing.
Revelio.
I'd have pooped all over that dude. You got 3 bars of ancient magic you could have used.
Now to get out of this blasted place.
Oh wait, hold the hell up. See, that's what I mean. What is this door over here then? Did I ever get back here? There's no chest back there anymore, so I guess I did. Yeah, because there was a chest back there, but there's no chest back there anymore, so I guess I did. Why didn't I open it up and come out here then? I don't know. Doesn't really matter. Let's get the hell out of here. Yeah, Harry Potter ain't yeller though. That's one of his biggest defining attributes, is that he's not a coward. Like, he's probably the bravest character in the entire series so far. Like, he's stupidly brave. Like, he to a fault.
He and the keepers. Ranrock has that journal and knows where the final repository is.
If I would have released the cabbages on that man, he couldn't have done anything. There's no damn way he would have been able to stop my cabbages. Yeah, that, like, shit dumb, bro. No assignments. Your mama has no assignments. All right, so there would have been an adult to drag him away. Yeah, you know, like, one thing, like, what is it in that one book and in the movie with the I don't know what the hell they're called. They're flying in the movie, but they walk around in the books. Dementors, there we go. My brain worked. With the Dementors, like, you remember how when he opened up the cupboard, all he saw was a Dementor? And then when he was talking to Harry afterwards, he's like, "Oh, you fear, so the thing that you fear is fear." And he called him intelligent for it. It was in the books, it was more straightforward. He's like, he said he prevented Harry from, like, Harry actually didn't even get a Dementor at all. Like, he stopped it before it summoned anything. And Harry's like, why didn't you like let me try to fight the Dementor and see it and stuff? And he's like, oh, I thought it'd be obvious because I didn't think anybody wanted to see Voldemort. He's like, I wouldn't have saw Voldemort. I'm not scared of Voldemort. As a guy, I think it would have been a Dementor. And then he's like, oh, I see. So he's like, you don't fear Voldemort, you fear. And so what they were implying by saying that was that he wasn't afraid of a Dementor. He wasn't even afraid. Like, he was broken. I don't think he had any fear at all, period. I think he was like defective. The reason the Dementor, the reason why the Buggle thing would have turned into a Dementor was because he was worried that he was afraid of something once, because he didn't understand why he passed out. He's like, why would I pass out? Like, I'm so afraid of these things apparently that I would pass out. That must have been what happened, but that's not what happened. What happened was that the more pain that you suffered, the more the Dementors can torment you or something like that. And so what was happening, I don't think they even showed it in the movies. What was happening in the books is that he was reliving the murder of his parents. So like he watched Voldemort like and his mom's begging for his life. And she's like, please, like she was trying to beg him, like that she'll do anything and all that other stuff as long as she doesn't kill Harry. And then he's like laughs and kills her and tries to kill him. So that's what he's. And then he just passes out. But it had nothing to do with fear. So the reason the Boggart would have turned into a Dementor, Kitty, was because he was worried about if he was afraid of something. Because even in the movies, if you watch it, he's never afraid of anything to a fault. Like, you need to have fear. Like, fear is a healthy reaction to things. You shouldn't have so much fear that you can't overcome it. But he never had any damn fear. Like, never once. He never showed any sort of fear, even the slightest amount. He showed respect for things, but he didn't ever like react in a way that would make it be like, oh, I'm afraid of something. Not even once. That's the thing. Like, and the death, I think it's the Deathly Hallows is the last bit, right? I don't remember which one it is now, the one I'm talking about. In the third book it was that I'm reading now. It is very evident that he doesn't actually feel fear, because when he finds out that the black, what the, oh, okay, I thought that quill was stuck in his head. When he finds out that black, let's actually go to the Hogsmeade so I can sell some stuff. When he finds out that Black killed a whole bunch of people and that he wants to kill Harry, they're like, we shouldn't tell him. We shouldn't like worry him, and he'll be afraid, and it'll ruin his time and all that. He overhears it. He overhears them telling that, and then he sneaks back to his room. And then later on, the guy tries to sneak to the side and tell Harry anyways. And Harry's like, yeah, I heard it. And he's like, what, you know? And he's like, yeah, I heard it. And he's like, I didn't want to worry. He's like, oh, yeah, I'm not worried. He's like, yeah, I'm not worried. Like, what do you mean you're not worried? He's like, Voldemort has already tried to kill me 3 times. He's failed every time. Like, I'm not really worried. Dude doesn't give a shit. Like, he doesn't have a normal brain. He's defective. I don't know if they ever fully address that outright in the books. They kind of hint at it a whole bunch in the movies and kind of address it a bit. But in the movie, I mean in the books, They're a lot more obvious with the fact that he's defective. This man does not feel fear like other people. That's why everyone else, like, even when he went into the giant forest with the spiders, like, he wasn't like, oh God, there's spiders everywhere, I'm trembling with fear. Like, you hear his internal thoughts and he's like, I probably should stay sitting down because it'll like antagonize him maybe if I stand up. He's not like cowering in fear like Ron is. No, he's just like, maybe I shouldn't stand up because it might antagonize him. All right. I thought I must have accidentally sold the one that was better. I thought I had a scarf that was better than the one I was using.
Thanks for stopping by.
She said Sebastian promised her that I would be there if she went to meet him in the catacomb. But now he's asking her to join him immediately and to come alone.
The catacomb?
She says he doesn't sound himself. Meet us at the catacomb as soon as you can.
The catacomb?
I hope that my quill has conveyed my message clearly.
The catacomb? Oh, man. Yeah, and in the movies, remember, like, I wonder how they're gonna do this in the films. In the movies, he's like supposed to kill himself, and he's like, okay, and he just wanted to, he talked to his parents a little bit before it, and he's like, you guys gonna be with me and all that, and they're like, yeah, and he just went off and he killed himself. Like, he didn't like, he didn't make as big a deal about it as a lot of people would be. Like, even in the story of Christ, like, he makes a big deal about it, right? Like, I think he cries tears of blood or something at one point or something. I can't really 100% remember the story fully. It's been a few years since I've heard
You're
it.
back. Nice to see you again.
He's asking why his daddy forsaked him and all that stuff. Potter's like, well, this is how you gotta beat Voldemort. I guess this is what I gotta do.
Revelio.
It's a good thing we have ours.
Yeah, he's a weirdo. He's defective.
You're back. Nice to see you again.
Maybe it had something to do with the curse that was put on him when he was a baby. I don't know. Maybe it has something to do with being raised by those people who constantly did messed up shit to him. The thing, you could tell he was worried about stuff, but he was never afraid. Like, he would be worried that he wouldn't get to go back to Hogwarts and all that other stuff, but... And he would say and do stupid crap to his aunt and uncle that he knew would get him in trouble, but he didn't really seem to care much unless it was going to cost him something big. Like, he would say snide stuff that would piss them off and get him in trouble and stuff like that, but it was only like when they would threaten him with something, like they're like, oh, we won't sign your permission slip unless you do what we say, or something like that. Does he really seem to care? Well, not care, but does he really seem to cave to them more? He just kind of coasts. He coasts a lot when being with them. But then after that, you know, he's 11 years old fighting giant serpents and shit. Like, bro, if like 100-something foot long giant serpent with teeth the size of people's arms was looking at you, and you, well, actually, if you knew the serpent was there, that's the thing. You know what I mean? Like, think about that. All right, so here's the thing. You got all these powerful wizards in the school, right? You got all these powerful wizards in the school, but he's worried about Ginny, Ron's sister. So he's like, we might not have time or whatever. So he rushes to go get into the Chamber of Secrets right away, right? He goes down there. He knows what he's gonna have to fight. He's gonna have to fight something to where if he sees it, he dies. If he sees it indirectly through a reflection, he'll just get turned into, he'll get petrified. And he's like, all right, let's go. Meanwhile, not Weasley, but Ron is like pissing his pants. And he's like, I don't know about this, Harry. And he's like pissing his pants. But Harry's just like, all right, let's just keep going.
Does it get any
He
more
definitely
cozy than
doesn't have fear. I don't know if he actually ever really fully showed it in the movies, but I don't really remember him showing it in the movies. But so far in the books, he hasn't displayed the slightest bit of fear, which is insanely unnatural. This man seeing like even during the Boggart thing, remember the Boggart turning into things people were afraid of? In the books, it was different. That whole thing went down a lot different. And there were a whole bunch of people who were seeing their greatest fears. And they were all kind of doing it at once because they were like teaming up on the Boggart at once, trying to confuse it. And so it kept turning into different things. And sometimes it would turn into something. And like almost everybody in the room would like scream in terror. Like when it turned into a giant freaking car-sized spider. But Harry, the whole time that's happening, he's not even paying any attention. He's just thinking about, he's like, what the hell am I gonna try to turn a Dementor into? Like he couldn't figure out what he was gonna turn a Dementor into. Snape was the first thing the Boggart turned into. It turned into, so like, yeah, it went down much differently. Notice that he's like, oh, hey, what's the most silly thing that you can think of? No, he like coached. He coached her, or he coached that dude with Snape. He's like, what are you afraid of? And he's like, Snape. And he's like, oh, okay. Well, and he talks about his aunt for a while, or his grandma. And so he's like, picture Snape in this outfit. He says it out loud so all the students can hear it. He doesn't whisper it. There's no surprise like in the movie. And then he's like, okay, so when it comes out, he's gonna do that. Everyone right now needs to think about what they're most afraid of, and whatever it is, you need to try to think of some way to be silly. Once everyone's ready to think of the silly thing they're gonna turn it into, we'll start. Like there was like a long build up to it, and Harry's thinking, he's like, well, I guess the thing I would be afraid of is Voldemort, right? That's supposed to be what I'm afraid of. And then he said, he's like, but when he thought about it, the thing that he was worried about, he didn't even say he was afraid of it, was the Dementor and like him passing out and not understanding all that and stuff. So then he starts thinking about the Dementor and he's trying to figure out what he would turn it into. He's defective. And I know there's multiple times where he's like, I'm not afraid of you. Like he says something like that. I think that's supposed to be, you know, even that was even in the movies. He's like, I'm not afraid of you. He's like, he should be though. He should be. Fear is a healthy reaction to dangerous things. It's just being paralyzed by fear and unable to do what needs to be done is the bad thing, right? Harry Potter isn't the boy who lived. Harry Potter is the boy without fear. He's defective. He doesn't have that response. At least so far. I'm like in the third book and it's like he's so damn casual about all these horrible things. Like everybody else is screaming and shit and he's just casual about it. Let me Google it. Let me see. See, this says he has fears, but I don't know about that. Let's see, what is it? See, that I wouldn't consider these like a normal fear. That's not. That's more of something that you worry about. Like, you know, like his friends dying and stuff like that. Because he just doesn't show it. Like, and you hear his inner monologue in the books. Not completely. It's not told completely from first person. It's like a third person view of Harry. But it doesn't go to other people. Like, it just follows him around. It tells you what he's thinking sometimes, but it mostly tells you what he's doing. Yeah, see, this article shows that they don't understand it. Let me read this. Yeah, see, that this article's bullshit. They don't understand it. Yeah, it's not. Those aren't fears. None of those things are fears. I mean, they can be, but not the way he... That's like saying... I don't know. That's like saying... I guess that would be like saying you're afraid of acid because you don't put your hand in it. You know what I mean? Like, you just because you understand that it's dangerous and you don't want to do the thing doesn't mean you're afraid of it. You know? Like, I don't think I don't think fear is the right word for that. There's a difference between that. Like, having some anxiety, like, yeah, I don't think that's the right word, the word for the way that they're defining his fears. Because he doesn't ever seem to have the proper reactions. Ooh, let me do a different search term too. I forgot about Google having authoritative sources. That's probably the problem. Oh, look at this. There's people, when I looked this up, there's people, when they're talking about that suggests what you fear is fear. They don't understand they don't understand that scene. They're like, I don't get it. What he should have said is that he's afraid of a skeleton cloaked in stuff that sucks happiness away. That is not what he's saying. And this person replies and they also don't understand it. They got a lot of thumbs up. Another person saying, I agree. How do you guys not understand this? Dude, he's not afraid of the Dementor. They're too stupid. They don't understand that. He's not afraid of the Dementor. He's afraid that he's afraid of the Dementor. Oh my god, people are so stupid. If he was afraid of the Dementor, then why was he so mad at the teacher for not letting him face it and insisting to the teacher that he should have let him face it? Like he's like, yeah, he wants to face the Dementor. If you're afraid of it, and he's like so super scared of it, then why is he going out of his way to mess with it? What he's scared of is the fact that he thinks he's scared of it. Because he was fainting whenever he saw it. Alright, at least a few people... I think this person explains it. He explains it in like 10 paragraphs, though. And he only gets 3 thumbs up. People are stupid. How do you not understand that concept? Like, they literally said it. Like, just in case you didn't understand it, he literally says that, oh, the thing he fears is fear. And then he's like, yeah, why do I faint when other people don't? That's what he was worried about. He was like, why am I fainting when other people don't? Like, I'm so terrified somehow that I'm fainting. I don't understand. So what he was afraid of was that he was afraid. All right, let me check this out. I forgot I meant to check this out here. Oh well. Alright. Yeah, someone replied to my comment finally. I was trying to figure out something before I started the stream. If there was like a way to do a thing, but there isn't. So let's get back to the game.
Revelio.
I just got to pee. But we'll see if that stays consistent because he is not normal. It is way more apparent in the books because we can hear his thoughts than it is in the movies. In the movies, I just thought he was like super brave, and I was like, you know, and I was thinking, and a couple of times I was thinking, like, especially like when he would pronounce that he's not afraid, I was like, I kind of would think it a little bit, but I never really spent a lot of time on it. But then, you know, reading the books after I've seen the movies and hearing some of his thoughts during those events, I'm like, bro, he should be fucking terrified. But he's just not responding the way you would think someone who was scared would respond. Doesn't mean he has to piss his pants or anything.
How nice to see you.
But when you're scared, you don't think like he thinks. How old is this character? 11 years old when he faces some kind of spooky ghost monster. And an adult who's trying to strangle him. And a few other spooky things. And then he's 12 years old when he's fighting against a giant snake monster that's at least like 100 feet long and has the ability to look at you and instantly kill you, and went into a super deep forest following thousands of spiders, and they kept getting bigger, and eventually they get kidnapped by spiders as big as cars, dragged into a field with tons of spiders big as cars, and millions of spiders all across the field, all over the place, and then like a super giant spider that's as big as a damn elephant. It said it compared it to the size of an elephant. And they were like doing very threatening things before he talked it down a little bit. Ron was basically completely helpless. Like, he fully pissed his pants, even though I don't think it said he peed his pants. But that's what happened. Like, he was frozen. He was completely helpless. But Harry wasn't. He was just thinking like normal. He was thinking like a person who's in an urgent, you know, like, how am I going to get out of this? This is dangerous. That's how he was thinking. It didn't say it so casually, but that's how it read.
Revelio.
Like, if I was to write the inner thoughts of someone facing like spiders as big as cars and one head spider that's an elephant, and knowing that these spiders also when they bite you they petrify you apparently, so even the small ones probably could kill them. The ones that are like carpeting the entire forest ground. I would express my character's fear in the writing, you know what I mean? It could just be that she's bad at writing that sort of thing, but I don't think so, because she does it for Ron. And not just Ron, she has tons of other kids react with fear. And but she never seems to do it with Harry. Now, Harry's not 15 until like near the ends of the books. He's literally 12 years old when he fights a basilisk with a sword. Chooses to fight it, by the way, too. He chose to go down unarmed with nothing other than his wand, which technically is armed, but he barely knew any spells. Like, he only just recently learned how to disarm his opponent. As in, to make something fly out of the hand of a wizard that's trying to fight you. Well, how old is my character? My character is 16 years old, I think. Because he's a 5th year. He's a 5th year, and you start when you're age 11. And technically, he might be.
What are you up to now?
He might be 17. Because we don't know when his birthday is. I feel like his birthday's during summer vacation or something, though. Because if his birthday's during the game, I feel like there's gonna be a thing about that, right? It'll talk about that in some way. I'll be right back, and then we'll get back to focusing on the story instead of just talking about random lore. I find the lore interesting though, since I'm doing the books and whatnot. And I'm gonna get a cup of coffee. Which means I'm going to do this ad thing again so we get like a half an hour of no forced ads. So I'll be back in about 5 minutes. Right, I'm back. Coffee indeed. Okay. Sippity sip. Let's see. Back to you. Yeah, I feel like we must be getting really close to the end of the game. These percentage things and the way the story feels to be wrapping up. Warmed up your cup. That's cool, man. I gotta start preparing my next game. Wait. Which quest is this that I'm saying? There's a new side quest here. Portrait in a pickle. A portrait in the back of the library is apparently very upset. It might be worth looking into. And open quest log. Okay, so we're definitely tracking that one now. Open up that one. And track. Open. There we go. Yep, both of those were new as far as not on my quest log yet. Yes, I gotta do that guy's trial. I feel like I should probably do these guys' side things first. I'm just not interested in hers. Looking inventory wise, I can't remember. Did I clear it out yet? I think I did. Yeah, let's go back to here. Okay. We have max cabbages already. We didn't do any of the venoms. Yeah, we did get a few of the invisibility things. Okay.
Deke thinks you've made marvelous improvements.
Oh, he mentioned something other than being proud of the potions. Or that I should be proud of the potions. Yeah, the generic dialogue that the characters have, I feel like they needed 5 to 10 times the amount of dialogue options that you get. Like the bad guys alone, oh boy, they love to repeat themselves. Boo. I think I'm gonna finish. No, I already did finish that. Am I on the 4th book or the 3rd book? I don't even remember anymore. I'm on the 3rd book, right? Isn't the 3rd movie the one with the werewolf?
Revelio.
Snape is a completely different character in the movies. He is 10 times more petty in the books. He's extraordinarily petty. To a childish degree. Like, I think they wanted him to be petty, but because she intended children to read it, she made it like too much, just like she intended for his aunt and uncle to be selfish and annoying, but it's to the point where they're sociopaths. Like it, and it's kind of weird. Like his whole family on that side are all sociopaths, without the even smallest amount, the smallest shred of humanity in them. You know, so I think that's why Snape is so insanely petty, because it's like childish writing, maybe. Because he is, oh my god, he's so petty. And having watched all the movies and understanding his motivations from there, I just don't agree with how petty he is. I don't think he would be that petty. He is like one of the pettiest. If he was a real life person, he would be one of the most petty people I've ever met in my entire life, if he was a real person that I had met.
Some days are more difficult than others.
Natty, is everything all right?
There are times when my father's absence drifts to the back of my mind, and I feel peace for a day or two. But this is not one of those times. I miss him. I miss running with him. I miss Matibeleland. He should still be here. And it's my fault that he isn't.
I like him much more in the movies. In the movies, he's one of my favorite characters because of how complex his motivations are. Like, his actions and his motivations and his feelings and all of that stuff, like, he has more complexity when it comes to that than other people. Like, even more than Harry Potter. Just the range of crap that he had to go through and do. Even more than Harry Potter. Now, I'm not saying he had to deal with more shit. Because, like, Harry Potter obviously had to deal with more shit. He had to fight, like, giant monsters and stuff like that. Where, what I mean is, like, from an emotional standpoint, the craziness of it. Like, his character is more complex than the others. But from a book standpoint, I just don't like him. Like, even already knowing where he ultimately goes, because of having watched the movies, I still don't like him. He's just so fucking petty, you can't like him. He's just not likable at all. In the movies, he's more like a tortured soul that lashes out at people.
I'm sorry, Natty. I wish there was something I could do to help.
You have done plenty. In fact, many of my good days are good because of you. The bad days, however. I believe I would feel less helpless if I could truly put an end to Harlow and the rest of Rookwood's miserable lot. Each day they remain free, they do more damage, leaving people like Archie Bickle to suffer the consequences.
I agree, Natty. We'll get them. I've never seen someone so committed to a cause.
Thank you. I believe we will get them, beginning with Harlow. Thank you for speaking with me. It was very helpful.
Wait, that was it? Alright. I guess I'll get something in a little bit. Let's do this thing. We're about to learn, well, we're not going to learn it. I'm going to turn it down. But the death curse is about to be available to me. I thought about it more last night and a bit more today. And I feel like maybe I can come up with a scenario that would have explained why the unforgivable curses would be unforgivable. But I feel like That's just me substituting for bad writing. I think she created a good world. I think she's good at world building, but I think she's bad at writing. That's my opinion so far. Like, being on book 3, it seems to me she's a bad writer, but she's good at world building. But children don't understand bad writing, so it's still wonderful children's books because you have a wonderful magical world, and the kids are going to be too dumb to pick up on the subtleties of the writing most of the time. But like certain things, like the unforgivable spells or curses should be explained why they're unforgivable. Maybe they do in the books.
Revelio.
In the movies, they tried to do it a little bit. So I'm kind of looking forward to that book, the book with the weird eyeball guy. Because he tried to explain it in the movie, but he did a really bad job of explaining why they're bad. I can, upon thinking about it, rather than me just deciding that's stupid, like why would those be unforgivable? It doesn't make sense except for the torture curse. And even that really shouldn't be unforgivable. It should just be punished and then forgotten, forgiven when you've done your time. Like once you've served your time. You shouldn't be in life in prison because you tortured someone unless it's like serious levels of torture for, you know, extended periods of time. We even let murderers out eventually in some cases, right? Okay, this is where it wants me to go. I'm gonna go next to it though. I'm not gonna go straight to it. But yeah, so what I thought was the reason the torture one is self-evident, right? The torture one is self-evident.
Not sure how
civilized society agrees that torture is not good. Now, the other one, to make them do what you want them to do, that is a big no-no in the most cases. But however, shooting someone in the face with a gun is a big no-no in most cases. There are exceptions though, however. For instance, someone's threatening your life. If you could cast a spell that makes it so that they don't want to kill you anymore, you've saved your life and possibly the life of others. And on top of that, you've potentially saved the life of the person who was trying to kill you. But it's against the law for me to do that, but it wouldn't be against the law for me to hit them in the face with a fireball. To ignite them on fire and watch them burn to death slowly. Like, I don't even have to do their face. I could paralyze them and burn them alive with fire. And that's perfectly fine by the law standards. Like, yeah, right? Like, these things don't add up. But, and then the final one is the insta-kill spell. Surely that's merciful. That's the best way. If you have to kill someone, for instance, in self-defense, the spell of choice should be that spell. It gets the job done instantly, and there's no suffering. It's just done and over. It's quick. It's efficient. It's like aiming for the. It's like aiming for center mass, right? That's what you're doing. But I thought, instead of like thinking like that, what I tried to do is I tried to think of a way. Like, I'm like, how would it be unforgivable? And one way that they don't ever come close to saying in the book, so I don't believe it's this way, is that they have to be evil acts in themselves. Meaning, you can't cast the killing spell unless you've already murdered an innocent person or something, right? Like something weird. The same way Voldemort couldn't split his soul unless he killed an innocent person. Like, the necessity, the way to unlock the ability to cast that spell is so evil that you're just not allowed to cast it. That would be different. And for instance, Voldemort's, here's the thing, the spell that makes it so that you can split your soul up and put it in different things so that you can technically become immortal, that's not an unforgivable curse. So I was like, nah, that can't be it either, because that's not an unforgivable curse. And in order to cast that spell, you have to murder innocent people. Not kill someone. The spell doesn't call for killing someone. The spell directly calls for killing an innocent person. But that's not an unforgivable spell. The spell that requires you to kill innocent people isn't unforgivable. But the spell that just kills good guy and bad guy, depends on who you target, that's unforgivable. So the only scenario I could come up with, I finally did come up with a scenario. The only scenario I could come up with that would make those last two spells make sense to be unforgivable was it being a civilized decision. The same way we have laws that don't really make sense because they're kind of old, but when they were written, it was because the community just decided that that was the civilized thing to do. And even in war, like, we have war crimes, right? We have war crimes where you're not allowed to kill people with certain types of weapons, even though it would be efficient to do it. And I think that right there is the main reason that two of those curses are on the unforgivable list. I think it was a political decision. And the torture one's obvious, but the other two, the taking over someone's mind bit, how distasteful it is, basically, maybe. But then at the same time, my confliction with that is love potions are perfectly fine. Like, they think of someone giving someone a love potion like the same way like modern people think of someone giving someone a love letter. It's like, oh, wasn't that cute? Like, they joke about it in the novels. I'm like, that's horrific. You're raping someone's mind if you gave them a love potion. It's just as bad as the curse that allows you to take control over their head, their brain.
Expelliarmus.
But it's the closest thing I can come up with. It's the death one is the easiest one for me to come up with something. One of the remaining two, I should say. The brain control thing, like, I'm like, what, they don't care about love potions. I guess because love potions aren't done with malicious intent. Typically, they're done because you care about the person. You're still taking control of their head against their will, but supposedly you're doing it because you care about them. Where the motivation the majority of time for taking control over someone's body is going to be done the majority of the time by an evil person to do evil deeds and to force them to do like evil things and turn them against their family and their friends and do weird things like that, right? Kestrel. Hello, Kestrel is glitched out. Goodbye, Kestrel. The easy one, though, is the death spell. I feel like what I can come up with a death spell is, they want it to be more meaningful and take more effort to kill a person. Without, like, you can just do it like that, right? It's like using a gun on someone. So, forbidding, like using a large gun, not like using like a pistol or even a rifle. It's like shooting someone in the chest with a bazooka. Like shooting an unarmored person in the chest with a bazooka. Like they're not gonna survive. And so it's the speed and the overkillness of it type of a thing that I think that would motivate it.
Incendio. Confringo. Incendio.
It's my guess, at least.
There's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh.
And basically, that was my best guess, is that there were wars that took place in the wizarding world like hundreds of years ago, before those laws were there. And those 3 spells were used in such a horrific way that they just agreed not to do them. They're like the amount of death that just happened instantaneously because of the insta-death spell, and the amount of just betrayal and destruction of families that happened because people would brain control people, and then they were like, but were you being brain controlled or did you betray me? Like all of those things in a war leading to them being, instead of being like an actual single person law, it's more of like a war crime type of law, where it's meant to, it's like you're not supposed to throw lime at your enemy because it's uncivilized. And in order to ensure that people didn't do it, they made them unforgivable. Like, one time, you're done. You immediately go to prison forever.
Sebastian has gone too far. You saw what lies in the catacomb. I cannot stay here.
Wait, Anne, please.
Ominous. He was willing to put the whole hamlet and himself in danger on the chance that some old relic could help to heal me. I'm sorry, Ominous. Make sure he's all right, will you?
I'm glad you're here.
I received your owl. Where's Sebastian?
Inside the catacomb. Frankly, I was surprised you weren't with him.
Ominous,
Stop. You swore you wouldn't let Sebastian take this one step further. Yet here we are.
But yeah, basically it would be a political reaction to lots of horrible things, right? Like a World War II level event with insane amounts of death. And them just going, these are the things that were the most horrifying, so we're gonna outlaw those things, and people are going to approve of it because everyone is horrified and tired of the death and the things that happened, and plus this is gonna get me reelected. And then once it's been passed, you know how government powers are. Once they have power, they never let that shit go.
It's my fault. I was wrong. I thought
that's the only way I could think that it would work in that world.
Before. Sebastian's in real trouble now. I'm going back into the catacomb to find him. Anne's right. He and the entire hamlet are in danger. The place is crawling with Inferi.
Inferi? What are you talking about?
You'll see. We need to hurry. Sebastian must not be in his right mind.
Revelio.
Weird, it's not sharing YouTube chat with me. Oh wait, there it goes. I figured it out. It didn't share one of your comments. It just fully blocked out your gun comment, Pepper. It didn't block it out on YouTube though. Like on YouTube, the comment was not blocked, but on my chat combiner thing, it didn't put it through. That's so weird. Yeah, basically, Pepper.
Revelio.
And of course, that was
Here,
blocked.
this place was crawling with spiders.
We're about to face worse. Let's find Sebastian quickly.
Are there any goodies here again?
Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Doesn't look like there's any new goodies. There's nothing up there or anything.
Where was Sebastian when you and Anne found him?
Just ahead, in the great room.
Oh, these guys? I fought tons of these dudes. These guys aren't scary.
Insane.
Excuse me, stop interrupting my spells. I'm trying to turn people into explosive barrels.
Accio. Revelio.
Bro, he's
Accio.
My character should not act like he doesn't know what these things are. This is late game, bro. By this time, you know, I've killed thousands of these things. Well, not really thousands, but probably near 100.
There weren't this many in theory before.
There's no sign of Sebastian.
Come on, group up, everybody. Group up. There we go. Stop it.
Incendio.
Oh wait, venomous tentacula. Hold on.
Incendio. Confringo.
Did I get one? There we go, we got one. Goodbye.
Confringo. Incendio. Depulso. Descendo.
What? What are you doing alive?
Hold on a moment. I was so worried about Sebastian, I didn't even realize. Anne's gone to get Solomon. When
Okay.
she first saw the Inferi, she thought Sebastian was being attacked. But then he showed her the relic and said he'd learned how to use it.
The carvings on the relic were Inferi, and Sebastian somehow created them.
Not exactly. He's controlling them. This is powerful dark magic. Creating Inferi is incredibly difficult, but controlling them... As Anne and I frantically barricaded the Inferi to keep them from escaping, Sebastian kept mumbling about healing Anne. When Anne said she couldn't stay here, I didn't realize what she meant.
Solomon threatened to go to the headmaster if he heard of Sebastian dealing with dark magic.
I need to get to Hogwarts. I must get to Professor Black first. Twist the story a bit, make him think it's a family fight. I'll be back as soon as I can. See if you can talk some sense into Sebastian.
Later, dude.
Be careful.
Apparently I failed the battle time complete, even though I beat it way before the time was up. The cutscene, but the timer kept going while the cutscene was happening. That's why I hate the challenges. Like, they're just random garbage gobbledygook that doesn't make any damn sense. Like, it just fully unthought through. Alright. I had like 50 seconds to spare or some shit like that.
Revelio.
Minecraft? No, the first game I played on YouTube was The Last of Us.
How many Inferi are there?
Interrupt a burning Driz overhead slam with a bombardier. Hold on. Chill out. Stop it. Aw. Took too long for it to come back.
Revelio.
Wait, there's a chest there. There shouldn't be any chests. Oh, it's open.
Far from control.
Bombarda.
Oops. Hold on. Wait right there.
Incendio. Confringo.
Revelio.
There's a lot of these dudes in here, huh?
Revelio.
I don't even know where I'm supposed to go at this point. I just came over here to check out this chest, but this chest is already open. One of those inconsistent ones where it keeps glowing even though you've already did it. Find Sebastian. Will this tell me which way? Because I kind of turned myself around a bit. It could be that way. Could be this way. Let's go this way.
Defender. Accio.
Damn it, Sebastian, I built this bridge. How dare you tear it down? You know, I could just bring it right back. I built it in the first place. Or stairs, I guess.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Diablo. What the?
Accio.
Why won't it work?
Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay, though it won't build the rest of it. I'll just. What? Why won't it jump? It's broken.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
It won't work. Do I have to reload the game?
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
I took the whole thing down now.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
Bro, seriously?
That ledge.
I can't get on the ledge because your fucking game don't work, bro.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
Can you work this time?
Wingardium Leviosa.
It's not working. It won't let me up and it doesn't work.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
This is a game-breaking bug. I don't know what to do. The game just doesn't work. Like, maybe I have to reinstall the game again or something?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Notice how that didn't have a skull on it, now it has a skull. Yeah, I can't get up high enough.
Accio.
Can I interact with these anymore?
Leviosa. Depulso. Leviosa.
Trying to move them around in different ways. Maybe it'll work.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Like, it's supposed to go on the thing and build the thing. It doesn't work, though.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Wait, it finally did it! I dropped it on all 4 of those posts and it didn't work.
Where's Sebastian?
And you don't need to drop it on the post, you just need to pull it to it, but it didn't work that time. I had to drop it on it. I dropped it on all of them, dude. That shit was glitchy as fuck.
Isn't this incredible?
No. Die.
Incendio. Revelio.
Alright, peace out, my man. What the?
Confringo. Revelio.
Isn't this incredible?
No, it's horrible. What are you doing?
Sebastian,
I told you, the relic is the answer. I've been trying to reverse the dark magic that injured Anne, but this will allow me to control it. Just as I can control the Inferi.
Control? I had to fight the Inferi all the way.
What have the two of you done? Accio Relic!
Solomon, don't! The relic! You'll pay for this!
Levioso!
Protego!
You have gone too far! I'm ending this now!
That relic is going to save Anne! Confringo!
Stop it.
Defender! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio!
Incendio!
Bitch, what are you doing?
Levioso!
I will release the cabbage if you don't calm the hell down.
Incendio! Incendio!
Protego! Incendio!
Defender!
Levioso!
Stop it.
Confringo! Incendio! Confringo!
Levioso!
Defender!
Bro, I think there's infinite of these guys.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo!
Now you've gone too far.
Now you're going too far. I'm the one killing the undead. You trying to fight me?
Levioso!
Are we out of undead? Alright. I'll leave this between y'all two.
Confringo!
Levioso!
Bitch! You better watch what the hell you aiming at.
Stupefy!
Levioso!
Stupefy! Confringo! Protego! Stupefy!
Levioso!
Confringo!
Now you've gone too far.
Levioso! Descendo! Depulso!
Stop it.
Levioso!
Stupefy! Levioso! Confringo!
Alright, my man. What the hell did you just try to do to me? Man, try to set me on fire. Stop it.
Lumos! Glacius! Bombarda!
What? I bombarded him.
Incendio!
There's more undead.
Incendio!
You casting ice spells now.
Confringo! Defender! Incendio!
Bitch, would you stop it? I'll show you what has to be done if you don't calm your tits.
Incendio!
I'll hit your ass with a damn some damn cabbages. Then we'll see about what had to be done.
Confringo! Stupefy!
Confringo!
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
Stop it.
Defender!
Now you've gone too far.
I gone too far for killing undead, bro. Your uncle's evil, my man. You're evil too, but it runs in the family. Obviously.
Incendio. Confringo.
Confringo. Sorry, it had to be done.
Defendo.
What had to be done? You had to fall down?
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Clumsy ass.
Incendio. Confringo. Glacius.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Mr. Salo. Stop.
Dare you? No, no. My nephew.
Incendio.
Oh, this man going ham. Keep an enemy airborne for 10 seconds. I don't know about all that.
Levioso. Incendio. Confringo. Defendo.
Confringo.
Levioso.
Confringo. Levioso.
Would you stop it?
Confringo.
Can you not tell I'm trying to keep an enemy airborne for 10 seconds?
Accio. Flipendo.
Sorry, it had to be done.
Aw.
Levioso. Confringo. Accio.
Alright, I got an idea. What about this? We do. Hey, watch out! You killed him! Bro, don't be a bully!
Protego.
Accio.
Alright, I think I got it.
Levioso. Accio.
Damn it.
Sorry.
I don't even remember how you can do this.
Accio.
It doesn't seem possible. Like, I can't cast fast enough.
Levioso. Accio. Flipendo. Levioso.
There we go. What the fuck? He was never touched the ground and it reset the timer. Cheating ass game, bro.
Accio.
So this is what I mean by cheating ass game.
Levioso. Confringo.
That shit don't detect what you're doing so damn often. It just reset after it got to 10.
Confringo. Levioso. Accio. Flipendo. Levioso.
Bro, can't you tell I'm trying to do something?
Levioso.
Fucking bullshit game, bro. Untargetable. Untargetable.
Levioso.
Sorry, it had to be done.
Depulso. Confringo.
This motherfucker's dead. I'm done with you. Release the damages!
Levioso. Depulso. Glacius. Bombarda. Flipendo. Glacius. Flipendo.
Are you like this shit now, huh, bitch? Coming in with this bullshit? You think it's a fucking game?
Descendo.
You know who the fuck I am?
Arrest their momentum. Flipendo, departure. Flipendo. Accio. Flipendo. Incendio. Finger. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Bitch!
She cannot be healed, Sebastian. You must stop.
I won't let her suffer.
Both y'all bitches are evil. That's what... Oh, so she's the most powerful person here, apparently. I can't make a flamethrower. He's dead. Why is he moving his lips? Cannon. Broken. Or maybe it was a glitch? Must have been a glitch. Because that shit's not supposed to be over time. It's instant.
No!
You've made your choice.
What?
Anne, what have you done?
Why can everybody do that spell but
Get
me?
out of here.
I can't let him leave.
Yeah, you should kill him.
Revelio.
He's a bad guy. What about this door? Hey, the book's fine. Maybe we shouldn't tell him that.
Incendio. Sebastian, wait.
Wait, Sebastian, I have to kill you. Come back, Sebastian. I'm supposed to kill you.
Stop, Sebastian. Hold on.
I can get in front of him and block him.
Accio.
What if I got so far in front of him that I pushed this in his way? I bet you would have glitched him out. I'm just trying to fight the undead and make sure that everyone's fine, and this dude keeps bothering me.
What is it?
Why wouldn't you stop? I was calling after you.
Anne won't survive this. She's withering away, inside and out. Solomon's never been there for us. Not really. He gave up on Anne. I'll never give up on her. You saw him, didn't you? He was going to ruin her life. He attacked us. I had to use the killing curse.
Yeah, I know, you're
You know
both
I did.
evil.
If I hadn't known how to cast it.
Everyone should know that curse. No.
You went too far, Sebastian.
I have to call him a bad
I
guy.
can't think right now.
Because I'm playing a good
I
guy.
need to leave. I can't stay here.
This is my good guy playthrough.
Sebastian.
So,
please, I'm not myself right
those
now.
are the only 3 spells
Let's
I won't
meet
be
later
unlocking.
at the Undercroft, all right?
But if you say everyone should know it, I guarantee he immediately would have taught you. But if we look at my my spell list, actually I think you look at it here. These are the only 3 spells I've never unlocked. Insta-kill, torture, and taking control of people's brains. He's the one who teaches you all 3.
Revelio.
Where's the village? I wonder if I can go. Mind your grasp.
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
This man said, "Mind your grasp." He's like, meh, whatever. No big deal. Will just happen. He forgot.
Revelio.
So I'm saying they need more dialogue things. Because this dude doesn't like have a long-term memory. This is the village right here. I think, right? Yeah, because some of the buildings are jacked up, I think.
Wonder who lives here.
I don't remember what house she stayed in anymore, though. What?
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Here it is. Here's her house. Why was it locked? Because these are the 2 notes. Anna Swallow, Swallow Anne's sister Anna. This is the house. She's not here though. I'm eating your apples, Anne. What you gonna do about it? You're doing the forgot decimals and Inyo doing the maths.
Revelio.
He's doing the maths.
Oh.
Where's Anne? Hey, where's Anne?
Depulso.
My bad.
Descendo. Incendio.
Take up herbology if it didn't involve so much dung.
Nice to see you again.
Nice to see you as well. How can I help you?
It's not nice to see you.
What do you have
Just
to
give me
say?
your money and shut up.
What are we in the market for today?
So rude. I need something to spend my money on, man.
Revelio.
Then it'll be nice to see you. Alright, so we found Anne's place. I just wanted to see her place and see if she had like dialogue or something, and I could at least see her living her life or something. And now she's just missing in action now. Like maybe she'll be in there at nighttime. It's about to be nighttime.
What do we have here? Revelio.
Maybe this is a demiguy's house. Why would he say it like that? There's no demiguys. There's not anything in here anymore. This is hers. She was like sitting in these chairs over here somewhere. All right. What quests do we have left? Don't care enough about these at the moment. Skip over these for now. Do another main quest. Some talent points I can spend. Just gonna spend them all on the potions. Or was it I could technically spend them on the dark arts and create curses from some of my normal spells. Like Arrest of Momentum has the same effect as a curse on enemies. Cursed enemies take increased damage. But I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna save the entire dark arts tree for if I replay the game. So all my remaining points are gonna be in here, which will be 7 total. And coincidentally, we have 6 total, sorry. Oh, I said 7. That would be 41. Max level's 40, supposedly. Oh. Let's see. Makes you invulnerable, deflects projectiles, visibility potion lasts longer, increase damage and break shields. I didn't even go all out. I only used like one of my potions. I could have used like the storm potion and all that other stuff. Even as annoying as he got near the end, I didn't go full power on him. He didn't see my final form. Go to the map chamber. I'd rather go to the Chamber of Secrets. Like, look at this potion here. This is a pretty cool potion that I didn't bother using. Hello, I'm just walking around you and you're dying now. Stop it. So a storm follows me around and just strikes any enemies that I happen to be passing. Watch this.
This will not be another.
What you gonna do about it? I'm flying around on my broom. What you gonna do? Alright, what you gonna do? Nothing.
Get away with that.
Any who do what? What? Did I hear some bad guys over here? Stop being bad guys.
To worry about.
Potato! Stupid! Expelliarmus!
Why did you hit your friend with your axe? That's very mean.
Oh, you think you're so clever.
Oh my god, why did you hit your friend with your weapon? That's so mean.
Incendio!
Stop it.
Potato!
It's you. How did you survive our encampment?
Incendio! Revelio!
Wow, 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 wow. All right. Got all these Merlin trials. Let's zoom in. Other things up here. I see. Let's do that camp. Apparently there's a camp here I just haven't bothered with. Let's see if I open it up. Does it stay in the zoomed in level? It does. I'd rather it zoom out a little bit. I don't like the angle of the fully zoomed in mount.
Revelio.
Hello, bad guy camp. I'm going to show them when I go full power.
This is where you will fail.
Expelliarmus.
Where are they? There we go.
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Defender.
Any more? Where are they? There we go.
Expelliarmus. Defender. Confringo.
Come over here. I need to cast spells on you.
Expelliarmus. Defender.
I made more room for potions to pick up now. Herbology 1. Herbology 1 was here the whole time? That's how I feel about Herbology 1 being here the whole time, alright? That's how I feel. You hurt me, video game. You hurt me. I did like every damn camp in this whole area except for this little one in the corner, and that's the one I wanted to do. Asshole. Absconder encounter. Do I have that quest? Yeah, I do. Okay, good.
This will be more useful when I have something to identify.
Me. I don't need potions. My 3 potions down here are enough. Okay. Gear, gloves, nothing. Eyeballs, slightly, not slightly, holy crap. Absurdly better. Hat, slightly better. Scarf, none. Cloak, garbo. Outfit, nothing. Okay. So let's get to fixing. We have that mask now. We have that one. We have this little thing here. We have a wolf one. Skellington. These are the Voldemort masks, right? Little minions. Maybe I would have gotten some new glasses that fit this outfit, but I mean, these ones aren't that bad. I wanted the circle ones though. These are the closest I can get. But I was hoping for circle ones with a shiny thing. The gold, the problem is the gold isn't shiny enough. This one is the only one that has the really shiny gold. That's why I use the. Oh. I'm invisible. Constable. Hats, dude. Get a lot of different hats. There is a hell of a lot of hats. Well, that's almost a link hat. Only that it was closer. Okay. Let's do this thing here. Traits. Herbology 3. Oh, hell yeah. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna Google something real quick. Hogwarts Legacy. Do trait stack. Wow. That's interesting. It'll be... Yeah, I'm gonna do that for all of them then. Oh baby, the cabbages are gonna be busted. I think greatly is probably more powerful than significantly. But all these stacks, I'd rather have all the plants boosted as well as the cabbages. Since they stack, I mean... A grape horn? I've never found a grape horn. The hell is a grape horn? You heard it through the grape horn or something? This is the first time I've ever really done this with my gear. As evident by the achievements I'm unlocking. Okay.
These think you've made marvelous improvements here. Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Making the yeah. I think if I only enhanced the cabbages, they would be even stronger. But instead I just enhanced all the plants. Let's see. Which ones am I the lowest on? Doesn't show you from that screen, huh? Yeah, the invisibility one. It's been a while since I crafted a potion on purpose. I normally just let the game give me whatever potion it's going to give me. But I was kind of spammy on some of the potions, and a few of them I got really low, like the invisibility one. I just used a bunch back to back to play around at that one point. But this normally produces enough for me. After I bring balance back to my potions with the these invisibility, 3 invisibility ones, then it'll work itself out again. It probably would have worked itself out anyways. I don't feel like going in there and dealing with all the animals at the moment. And yeah. I'm not waiting around for these though. I'll get these as I need them. We'll just leave them there.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
To the map chamber. Oh yeah, you can. The potions make you much stronger, and the plants are super crazy too.
I hope Professor Fig got my owl. I need
Just
to tell him
avoiding 'em.
and the keepers that Ranrock knows where the last repository is.
According to the owl I received, Ranrock is moving more quickly than we could have anticipated.
This is grave news indeed. We had hoped for more time to discuss the best path forward.
Let us hear what the student has to say.
Professor, you received my owl. Ranrock has the last of Bragbor's journals. He killed Lodgok to get it. He knows where the last repository is.
Godric's heart.
Lodgok and Ranrock were brothers. Lodgok was bringing the journal to me.
Ranrock is a monster. We need to know where the final repository is.
Surely this changes things. Ranrock has Bragbor's journals and knows where the final repository is.
We obliviated Bragbor. He kept journals? Why would he have documented all of this? He didn't know what we were containing.
Isadora told Bragbor about the magic when she asked him to build a container for her. I've seen her memories.
Isadora left memories for someone to find? You know what she did?
Her memories showed what she did for her father, which I also saw in Professor Rookwood's
I'm able to
pensive,
talk to them about this
and
because
the
of the side
conversation
quests I
with
did.
Bragbor in which she expressed frustration about the limits being placed on her use of ancient magic.
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware of the grave circumstances in which we find ourselves. The next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical skill and a nuanced ability to interact with beasts. Find a face of stone and tendrils. I should advise you that you must engage with any beast that is part of the trial on your own. Professor Bakar will meet you in his pensive room.
What does that mean?
An exceptional level of magical skill? Nuanced ability to interact with beasts? I suppose we should begin our search for a face of stone and tendrils, whatever that may be.
Very well.
Professor Weasley has been keeping an eye on me. Perhaps we should meet there, so she has no reason to raise concerns with Professor Black. I shall see you near the coast. Perhaps then you can tell me a little more about the memories of Isadora that you witnessed.
Revelio.
Wonder if the game has alternate endings and I unlocked one by telling them about that. Questio. Wait, this is new. Wants to meet me in the Undercroft after the events took place in the... yeah, let's do this instead, I guess. Let's go talk to Sebastian about his feelings. Alright, Sebastian. Talk to me about your feelings, buddy. I have to start preparing a new game soon. 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 I hear someone being chased with an axe. Sup, Sebastian? What's going on, buddy?
Devastated. She just buried your uncle alone.
I did it for her.
You murdered your uncle for her?
Anne can't bear the thought of turning you in, but...
What? Turn me in? She saw what happened.
I'll give you some time to think, Sebastian.
Turn me in?
Sup, man? Where are you going?
Sebastian.
Did you hear that? You saw what happened. I never wanted to hurt my uncle.
Yes, you did.
I can't believe he's gone. How did things go so
You hit him with the
wrong?
killing curse. What did you think that was gonna do? Tickle him?
I didn't mean to. Oh, Anne, I was only trying
You
to help.
spoke the words.
I can't leave now. Anne needs me more than ever. You understand. You can talk to Ominous. Make him understand. He listens to you. I need to be with Anne.
I don't know.
I don't know what to do, Sebastian.
You don't know. You do know. Anne has no one. I regret everything I did. I know what I did was wrong. I only hope she can forgive me.
What?
That everyone can forgive me.
You just said the exact
No matter
opposite 2
what
seconds
happens from
ago.
here. I'm glad we met.
Poor Sebastian.
Ominous?
What a mess. I can't believe it. After I last saw you, I went straight to Hogwarts. Before I had time to talk to Black, I heard from Anne. I rushed to Feldcroft and found her with Solomon's body. She was beside herself with grief. Part of her wants Sebastian to face the consequences, another part can't bear the thought of it. I don't want to lose Sebastian, but I don't think we have a choice.
Let's turn him in.
We don't have a choice. You're right. You were right the entire time.
I wish I hadn't been. If we do this, we may never see Sebastian again.
I realize that, but it's the right thing to do.
This should permanently lock me out of the
Killed his
bad guy
uncle.
spells, I think.
We've tried to justify his actions every step of the way, but this has gone too far. It has to stop.
Very well. Leave it to me. I'll tell the headmaster. Farewell for now. I shall be in touch. Whatever lies ahead, we must face it together. That I know.
My dude cast all 3 of the unforgivable curses. He was trying to tell me to brainwash people in order to help his sister. Including brainwashing his sister. Let's do a nothing side quest, and hopefully it'll update that after. Before that, we do the next thingy. I don't know. We'll see. Let's go here and do Osage. Oh, I mean, I called it. He was he's your only white male friend. Like he was obviously going to be a bad guy. The blind guy doesn't count. He's disabled. Disabled people have privilege too, you know. Like I said, this is the most this game is super woke. It's just the best woke game ever made, you know. So it's still predictable. You can predict with how certain characters will act based on their race. Because, you know, woke. Race and gender and all that other crap. Alright. What? I gotta fight an old guy? Hey!
You're my Summoner's Court opponent, Professor Ronan.
Indeed I am. Professors are allowed to have fun once in a while too, you know.
Of course. I look forward to playing against you.
And I you. I've been playing this for eons, so you haven't a chance of winning. How about we get started anyway?
Eons? How old are you?
I'm ready.
No time like the present.
What the shit is this course? You go first. What the hell are you about to do? This man better not stop on that 100.
We all make mistakes.
I mean, you make a mistake. I am perfection.
And there you have it. Yet another opportunity to learn and improve. Accio!
Hey! Don't you do it, you son of a bitch.
Accio.
Get wrecked.
I do not recall teaching you how to play like that.
I'm the daddy. There's no way you can win, my man. Doesn't matter what you score. I win. Admit defeat!
And there you have it. Yet another opportunity to learn and improve. Delightful to see such mastery from one your age. Well done. You've beaten me at my own game.
I had a good teacher.
A flatterer, I see. Although I dare say it's not unwarranted. I shall accept the compliment humbly. As the new Summoner's Court champion, you have earned a token of recognition. Do not let it go to your head.
A pair of gloves? An ugly ass pair of gloves?
You certainly know what you're doing when it comes to Summoner's Court. Can't believe you beat Ronan.
Well played in Summoner's Court. I dare say I learned a bit from you. Always a treat.
I know these mother effers did not give me an ugly pair of gloves. A pair of Moava gloves with ornate design, one from defeating. I had to play that game like 10 times for those pair of gloves.
Revelio.
I should release the cabbages on these children. And that person who's eons old, apparently. Alright. Birds of a feather. Whee! And I'm done. Not allowed to fly while in the school. If I want to fly through the halls, let me do it. Ah.
I don't find it.
It's an outrage. No one makes a fool of Ferdinand Octavius Brat.
Wasn't me, Ferdinand Octavius Brat.
Sir, are you all right? You seem to be in some distress.
All right? Do I look all right? I've been kidnapped.
How can you be kidnapped when you're right here?
What sort of question is that? Of course I'm right here. I've more than one frame. Do you only have one home?
Yes.
It's my other frame. It's been stolen. And by students, no less. They paid filthy thieves to steal my other frame.
Oh dear. That sounds awful.
Well, awful is exactly what Astoria Cricket is. She's behind all of this. She and her friends were moaning about me, of all the nerve. Then I heard her plot to enlist a gang of good-for-nothings to have me stolen from the Three Broomsticks. That's where my other frame hung. A hovel of a place. Though I suppose one could do worse. I once knew a portrait who ended up in the Hog's Head. No one's heard from him since.
Right. So back to your frame.
Ah, yes. There I was, powdering my wig, and the next thing I knew, I was being manhandled by rogues and carried off. As if I can afford not to be at my post. I do important work for the headmaster, and I need my other frame back at the Three Broomsticks.
Just who is Astoria Cricket, and what would she want with your frame?
She's a fourth-year troublemaker, that's who. She and her band of hoodlums discuss all sorts of misdeeds right under my nose, and then resent me for overhearing them. I can only assume they took my frame in some misguided attempt to punish me for doing my job.
What do you mean you do important work for the headmaster?
Let's just say I overhear quite a bit in Serona's fine establishment, and the headmaster likes to know all about it. He's come to count on me in this regard. Reminds me of my prefect days.
I don't suppose you have any idea where your stolen frame was taken.
He's a snitch.
Can you see anything from it?
I most certainly can.
He's
they
a
brought me
spy.
to a ruin of all places. Some crumbling
bug.
atrocity surrounded by water from the sound of it. Oh, I do also recall seeing the coast on the way.
I could look into the matter for you.
Oh, would you? How marvelous. Do it quickly, though, won't you? The place they took me to is quite beneath me. Off you go, then.
Okay, bye.
You're my second favorite hero.
Wait, why am I not your first favorite hero? Damn it. Who's one-upping me? How dare they? Nobody one-ups me. Oop, this is the wrong way. Whee! Fly! I wish some of the water would freeze. Not necessarily this big thing here, but the little bits of water. There should be some icy spots. Like there's little creeks and ponds that don't freeze at all. They're so tiny, they should. I hate this town. I liked it at first, but not being able to fly inside of it just annoys me.
Nice to see you again.
Yeah. Take these things.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Astoria Cricket?
That depends. Am I in trouble?
Ferdinand Pratt thinks you should be. Says you
She
stole
looks like a
his frame.
troublemaker.
I wouldn't call it stolen. Relocated's more like it. How do I put this nicely? Ferdinand Pratt is a postulant boil, and he's lucky I didn't have him sealed in a wall.
He truly is rather foul, isn't he?
All he does is spy on students in here and report back to the headmaster. Sometimes, if there's nothing to report, he'll make it up.
What?
I spent 4 hours in detention last week, all because he told Black that I was planning to drain the lake, whatever that means. It was the last straw. He and his frame had to go.
May I ask where you put him?
Well, I didn't put him anywhere. The frame is likely with the fine gents I paid to snatch it. They camp in a ruin by the coast. I just wanted it far enough away that I'd never have to think about Ferdinand Pratt ever again.
You do know he's screaming in the library as we speak.
Oh, for the love of Merlin. If you ask me, he's got nothing to scream about. I could have had him put in the hogshead. The pampered Pratt would have hated it. Grimy walls, smell of goats. And the patrons, they eat snooty princes like Ferdinand for dinner. But what's done is done. He isn't here anymore, and if I were you, I should enjoy it. Lovely chatting with you.
Alright, bye. I'm gonna go rescue him. Holy shit, they put him really far away. Hold on. We can't fly there. That's on the other side of the wall. Yep, I figured. Oh boy. Now. What achievements do we have left in this thing?
Adventure, are we?
Stop talking to me. She talks too much. Upgrade your gear 15 times. Combat. Inferni. Oh, I got it. So we just have the infinite monsters and the spiders and the trolls. Then we're done with the combat. Why do I have to get so many more traces? One more set of balloons, 3 more lame Quidditch thing. Oh no, that's not as lame. It's this thing that's lame. You get a towel. Why would I want a towel, bro? Apparently there's 8 more field guides hidden somewhere. There's basically nothing left to do. Those things wise, at least. Oi! Troll! I'm invincible. How does that work out for you, buddy?
Depulso, Expelliarmus, Defender, Protego, Confringo, Incendio.
I'm invincible. I told you I'm invincible. Well, wait, my invincibility just wore off. Interrupt a burning Infurious overhead slam. What the hell is that? Oh, okay. I need to use burning Infurious. What the hell is that? Is that this spell? Bro, what is it talking about? It's talking about the undead. It must be undead over here. Stop throwing stuff!
Defender, Confringo. Incendio.
Better not be it. Perhaps I shall scatter.
You're that hippogriff thief.
Hippogriff?
You're the little
Stop it.
What have you done?
Just
That guy's dead already?
What the
Defender. Revelio.
Bro, there are no undead around here. Stop it.
Revelio.
Let's see. We're gonna go right across that one.
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
Hey, don't be so clumsy. Hey, Fwooper. Doing your swooping. Careful. Watch out. Don't do it. More crafting material. Thanks. Let's release some cabbages and see what happens against these guys. Oi!
That's the student who destroyed our drill. That's the student who released oaks.
Confringo.
I won't if you can.
Holy hell.
Like
Revelio.
Hit it. Nice.
Those cabbages killed those dudes instantly. Like the cabbage just showed up and one-shotted them. Holy hell. Alright, look, I freed all the bunnies. You're welcome. The cabbages are the ones responsible, not I. Cabbages busted. I'm gonna release cabbages on the next troll and see how they do against a troll. I imagine like it's gonna just be ridiculous. I'm pretty sure those cabbages one-shotted those dudes.
Always on the defensive.
Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
I've never seen a sword like it.
What is this? Oh, it's a rock, a place for a stone boulder that's up there or somewhere around there maybe. Don't care.
Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
That I do. The name is Rohan Prakash, and welcome to the oldest shop in the region.
What the hell is that?
How long have you been in business?
Well, I've only been running it a short time myself, but my father ran it for many years before he fell ill.
Oh, that's a shame.
Congratulations on your
sorry about
success.
your
Oh, he's
You
still
can
around.
say that.
Would love to be doing what I'm doing. Until he is able, however, I will gladly manage it for the both of us. But for now, a word about your health and safety. I assume you're as concerned as the rest of us about the Goblin Uprising, the Dark Wizards, even the Dugbogs have gone mad. But our shop can sell you any number of supplies that will help to keep you safe from all of that. Please have a look.
I don't care
do
about
come back.
consumables.
You're always welcome here.
Thank you, Mr. Prakash. Best of luck to you and your father.
I appreciate your words.
What do you have for sale?
Please have a look.
Hey! Aeromancer broom. A new broom.
An excellent purchase.
Don't care about any of this shit.
Thank you. I hope to see you again.
Inventory. That's not how you do it. I do this. Then this. No, that's not how you do it. Oh, okay, I remember. You do this. And then this. What? Did I just get a dupe? I thought Aeromancer sounded familiar. No, I did not. Okay. Why is it way up here? You made me work that hard to get something so basic. Those are some stiff fish, my friend.
Revelio.
Hello there. What? Are you mad or something? Stop it. My tongue now. Ah, balloons! My last set that I need. Poppity pop pop. 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 Pop.
You can't keep your eyes off a pretty lass, you can't. Quit a flick of a frock and you fall to pieces.
Poppity pop. Pop and land. You know what that means? Another broom. Maybe this broom will look better. I got the bright spark broom. Okay. Fly among the stars with a broom to celebrate them. Oh, okay. I guess. Sure. Have a sparkly front bit now. Sure. Kind of like the on fire back bit more, but yeah, whatever. Oh there, Cam.
Time to teach some.
I'm here to kill you.
I've never seen such magic.
You're not petrifying me.
You may have defeated a few tricks.
Come here. Oh, where'd you go?
Petrificus totalis!
Stop that. I need you to come down here.
Petrificus totalis! Petrificus totalis!
Stop it!
Stop this buffoonery! Put me down at once!
Accio.
Come closer. Bounce.
Wait till Sebastian hears about this. An Ashwinder. Revelio.
Okay. Wait. Okay. Let's take a look at you. What's this? Ancient magic lead, baby? I don't think I care enough. Oh yeah, I did want to do this though.
An astronomy table. Should prove useful once the sun's down.
I don't come across these very often anymore. I do want to finish them. Even though I don't give a shit about the towel it gives you as a reward. The reward for doing all kinds of astronomy stuff is a towel. Sure. Oh wait, you could tilt it like that? That's weird. I didn't know you could tilt it like that. The Hydra. Well, butterfly. Let's do the butterfly. Wait, hold up. What the hell's all this?
How nice to see you, my young
butterbeer
friend.
now. Oh, I already activated the butterflies. Look at them going. Kitty. Why do chickens make that sound in this game? More kitty. More kitty. I've been trapped by the kitties. I'm in the kitty trap. More kitty. Small rug. Boo. I say boo. I care not about your ancient magic. I will at some point do the last few ancient magic things. Right now I'm a little bit more focused on this.
Faster, high wing!
Da, 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 da.
Slow down now. There we go. High wing! Go!
They want me to go this way. What the heck is going on here? Oi!
I'll check your pocket. Rally back.
Stop it!
Enjoy stealing hippogriffs.
Too bad you guys can't swim.
So, the hunt begins.
Levioso.
You'll regret crossing my path. It's Norman Treadwell's little saint. Expelliarmus.
Accio.
Wait.
Descendo.
Confringo! Confringo!
Confringo. Incendio.
Your Confringo sucks. Mine's better. I can just walk around it.
No matter how many of us you keep coming.
Incendio.
Bye. You should really learn how to swim. So this is one with a face. Who needs these? I'm just breaking them to break them.
Revelio.
Reducto? Find and speak to Ferdinand.
I should warn you, I wrote my colleague has made. Give it in.
Stop it.
Back for more.
You summoned more? Why?
Oh, I know you're the one. I've seen it.
You will pay for your deed.
Pay for what?
You're the one for the obvious Treadwell, aren't you?
All right. You got killed by the scream of a mandrake, my man. That's on you. Where the heck am I going? Will you tell me where I'm going? I do not know where the heck it wants me to go. Down these stairs? Okay.
Aloha Mora.
Ooh, oh, it's the painting guy. That's right. I forgot what I was even doing here.
Well, it's about time. It's a wonder there's anything left of me.
The moths.
Revelio.
Alright.
Incendio. Calm down, I'm here now.
Calm down. Those buffoons outside have been talking about burning me. Me! If they weren't all sharing half a brain, they'd realize I'm worth more to them intact and at the 3 broomsticks.
How was that?
With everything I overhear, I'm a veritable trove of information. Now, don't just stand there. I need to be back by cocktail hour. The place will be like a funeral without me.
Returning you to the broomstick isn't my only option.
What if I don't want to return you to the 3 broomsticks?
What on earth do you mean?
I could take you to the Hog's Head instead. I could burn you.
What if I took you to the Hog's Head instead? I've heard such nice things.
What a funny little joke. Now, the 3 broomsticks, please. Oh, they're bound to be missing me terribly. Be sure to carry me carefully, won't you? My pantaloons are already creased.
He's lying on people, getting them in trouble.
It's pitch black in here. I shan't stand for this.
Wait, where did I put him? He shouldn't acknowledge that he has an inventory, infinite inventory.
This looks intriguing.
For those types of items. Oops. So I should theoretically have, oh yeah, Hogshead. When I said that, I have both. I'm putting him in the Hogshead. He shouldn't have said those things. He shouldn't have lied, basically. I'm just assuming the student's telling the truth. She sounded like she was. But then when I said that, my character sounded evil. So. This is the 3 broomsticks or the Hog's Head? I don't even know which one I'm heading to. Yeah, this is a 3 broomstick. He works for Black as well, snitching on people with Black. Everybody knows that Black is bad. Professor, whatever his name is. Black.
What is the meaning of this? This isn't the Three Broomsticks.
No, it's not. It's the Hog's Head.
Did you fall into a cauldron of stupid potion? You've brought me to the wrong place. It's absolutely vile in here.
It's no Three Broomsticks, that's for certain.
Please, you can't mean to leave me here. Please.
Goodbye, Ferdinand. Enjoy your new home.
I normally toss the both of you out. But I like the look of the fancy man. Target practice.
Please, you can't use me as target practice anymore.
Do 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 do. I want to reload and see what happens if I take him to the other place. I want to see if like the student acknowledges it. That's the main thing. Like I was hoping basically I could be like what was it? I was hoping I could tell him that he needs to calm down. Like reporting on people is one thing, but making up lies is another, right? I think that's going way too far. But see, here she is. I can talk to her after I deliver it, maybe.
All your heavy stamping about is going to damage my frame. Oh, finally, back on my wall and more angelic than ever.
I wouldn't go so far as to say that.
I'm not usually one to give thanks. There's a sort of servant ring to it. But I suppose some gratitude is in order. As a show of goodwill, I'll exclude whatever misdeeds I hear about you in my reports to the headmaster. And I do hear quite a bit. Now, be off with you. I can't be seen talking to a student. Go on then, go!
Folks still talk about you taking down that...
It's all right, everyone. I'm back.
He's not talking.
Oh, I hope it was worth it, bringing Ferdinand back to the Three Broomsticks.
Nothing. Alright, let's reload and do the other one again, and then we'll come back to the Three Broomsticks since she is standing there and see what she has to say. I wonder if there's a quest chain with this, right? Like if I put him in the Hogsmeade or something, or instead Hoghead instead, like something else will happen. Like I'll get another quest with him being like, "All right, please, don't snitch on people anymore," which I don't mind that as much. You know, if people are doing things that are wrong, you know, you're risking it yourself, right? There's always going to be somebody who's going to tell. But making shit up is a big deal.
You there? Are you deaf? There's a terrible draft in here coming.
Oops.
Oh, finally.
I think this will be the last quest I do of the day. Getting kind of tired. I need to start lining up a new game besides just Fire Emblem. Fire Emblem is good and all, but I need to definitely line up something else just besides only Fire Emblem. Because this game is definitely nearing its end. I'm not even sure it'll last a full another stream.
It's no...
Peace out, loser.
Oi! I normally toss the both of you out.
Here you are, a true
Protego.
veteran of the arts. I think the drum.
Alright, so let's head back to the 3 broomsticks. Gotta find her. She doesn't acknowledge it. Yeah, I don't know. I'll decide on what to do in between streams. Because I'm trying to do the good guy thing. But the way he talks when he does it makes it seem like it's the bad guy act. But supporting a person who lies on people to get them in trouble when he... and to gain favor for another guy. He's specifically doing it to gain favor with another guy who is a bad guy too. This doesn't seem like a good outcome. This is one of those, at the moment now, this is one of those like classic games where there is no good outcome. You're just trying to decide which of the bad outcomes you want. Pretty sure that's what's going on here. But anyways, that's going to be it for today, everyone. Thank you guys very much for coming. I appreciate it. I'll see you guys the next time I stream. Or we may play this again back to back, or we may do a Fire Emblem Engage, or maybe we'll start up a new game too. Who knows? Because I don't know, and I never do know. I hope to see you guys there, though. Bye. Oh, man.